Valheim, right?
Well, here's the defense what Adam Schiff used. He said, I didn't leak. If he would have been truthful and said that there is no Russian collusion, then that would have been leaking classified information. But because he lied and said that there was Russian collusion, and similar to this case, if you're lying about it, then you're not leaking accurate, it's not classified information, because you're telling the opposite of what reality is, right? And so when you do it with the court-appointed opinion,
lawyer, what is that then?
I mean, that's immoral, that's unethical. I'd have to look at the exact facts. I mean, I don't know the situation particularly.
Close the door, Kitty, please. Can you close the door?
Commanding an operation.
I would say
God, my cat, bro. I swear this fucking cat, man. She's just mentally disturbed, bro. Yeah, I don't know, Kitty, man. You need psychology. You need like a psychologist or some shit, man.
What is that?
It would be sabotage.
She's got my fucking door in my bedroom wide ass open. I cracked it so she could come in. She barges in, knocks the fucking door wide open. Then she comes and stands next to me. She sits next to me on the floor because she wants to get pet. But the problem here is that if I get up to close the door, she's gonna run out the door like I'm gonna attack her.
Because he's out there freely treasoning.
If I get up to close the door, she's like, oh my god. Like a random movement is happening, oh my god. And she'll just run away. I want to keep her in the room because it's cold, so like I have the heaters on.
He might still be at the house, just chillaxing, waiting for...
So I'm like, Kitty, just relax, you know what I mean? Let me try to close the fucking door because it's too cold.
What are they going to do if we go into Venezuela? They're gonna leak real positions. They're also going to leak fake info, fake war crimes. I mean, this is literal mutiny.
It's the whole suckers and losers play on steroids, just like they did in the Atlantic article. And Bolton probably has his fingerprints all over that. Speaking of Bolton, he's still not arrested. He's out there, what, freely treasoning at his home in Maryland, neighbors with Jamie Raskin, neighbors with the former Capitol Police Chief Thomas Manger, who was part of the cover-up crew for the January 6th Fedsurrection. I mean, this is all incestuous, generational corruption and rot that continues to fester.
Okay, I'm back.
To rot out the entire country.
I'm just not used to this shit with her, man. Like, I'm used to having normal cats, like cats that, like, they grow up in your house and then they're like, just, they own the house, you know? They don't give a fuck what you do type shit.
Yeah, and it's healthy that we're not like Democrats.
Look at how we can put stuff on here. On the little bone thing. That was cool.
So,
Alright, so I'm not sure what is going on here. I thought I died, but I recovered my body, I guess. We're at Camp 1. We need to go to Boss to check the... Oh, god damn it. To check the fucking... the food, but...
So you withhold intelligence, which is massive treason and fraud. Then you give fake intelligence. So there's Bolton, so arrogant. We now learn withholding that, clearly dovetailing with the leftist. I mean, this is insane.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on. So we're gonna try to... I'm attempting to farm this swampland.
I mean, there's many ways from... Like Chuck Schumer said, 6 ways from...
It was just... It's so dark on my laptop, I tried to go in here and...
on Sunday to criminalize James Comey,
what the fuck was that?
John Brennan, and the rest of the government gangster list if you want just a few dozen folks. But if you want the broader...
oh, come on.
To conduct mass arrest, which I've been calling on mass arrest at this point. And we're almost at the point where arrest was so September 10th ago, because that would have been relevant in order to protect Charlie Kirk.
Oh my god. Thank you.
So,
okay.
Like, what do we do?
Oh, we need to eat.
We can't even do arrest, let alone
Oh my
anything
fucking
else.
god. Get the water and the shit out of my fucking
What do
way.
you recommend?
I hear a little goblin.
Because the info war they're losing, globalists everywhere are in deep trouble, but they still control the institutions. So if they see how much heat Trump's under because he can't deliver resistance, even though he wants it and needs it,
Man, that sword is so much better. I like this thing, but it's not showing its face. Apparently, we're also missing a star on our upgrade. Like, we need an extra star, which is kind of weird.
Studying different disciplines. I mean, they're really conjuring some bad stuff. So I can tell you.
mean, what do you think they're going to be doing since they don't celebrate Christmas? They barely celebrate the New Year. What are they going to do? They're going to be planning the next escalatory coup, right? And like I said before, the last time I was on the show was come January 17th, our good CIA lackey and protege of John Brennan, Abby Spamberger, becomes the governor of Virginia, where I live. And then you have the AG that's going to do what? Total scorched earth, right? They're going to do more Jussie Smollett's. They're going to do more escalatory laws. They're going to do more attempted theft.
I'm going to kill members of the Republican legislature by name and their children.
Yeah. And you think he's just going to stop there? Who's going to prosecute him?
Decent James saying, I don't know what Trump's done wrong, but elect me, I'll put him in prison. This guy says, I'm going to murder Republicans and their families.
Yeah, which Republicans? The top target is what? Probably the president. So this DOJ should be, this guy shouldn't even be the AG based on the threats that we've already done. This guy should be rolled up as it is. The current Attorney General, Jason Miyares, should already have worked with the Commonwealth's attorney where this incoming AG lives to go ahead and arrest him.
Take these
for being a threat.
back real quick.
And then maybe if there's a federal nexus, if he actually
I made some
threatened
soup and it's
Republicans,
fucking delicious.
or I should say federal officers, then he should be rolled up by the
Nice
Department
and
of
cozy.
Justice. But no, nothing's happening, and it's disgusting.
Well, what's happening is they still control most of the institutions. They don't control the people. And they,
Exactly.
they think they can do this, but if you study history, the fact that we haven't been in power for so long and we're just now getting some, like we've been paralyzed, we're getting some feeling into the body, they shouldn't take that weakness as strength. They're the bad guys and people know it. So I extrapolate out second, third, fourth order consequence. They're just digging a hole deeper for themselves. It's going to be...
If I'm...
Damn it, I don't know if we can bring
if I
Nels.
may,
I think
mean,
we can bring Nels
kind of
through.
blackpilled a little bit for the last few minutes, but there's a solution. My recommendation for this.
So the thing is, we need iron,
pivot
okay?
and actually,
In order for us to upgrade further, I
is
think we
to
need
conduct-
iron.
there should be daily press.
So
and
we're trying to
updates on
upgrade
each
ourselves
small
here.
victories, 'cause then that shows us there's actually an attempt.
Yeah, see, we
to
need iron
succeed
here.
By certain elements of the administration. If you can't do it daily, then just do it weekly.
We only
and say
have
you're gonna
9.
do it
We need
weekly
more.
And maintain that.
Does one of those things take
just
9?
small victories. And then we see you're trying, you're attempting.
This
and
one
when we
takes
see
9
you're
and
trying,
30. Do I have that?
Like the internet and us and we the people are going to see that and then also try to help you with that. And then counter the BS narrative coming at you from all different directions from within the institution. Because most of these institutions in this town, 99% of them, are totally against those that are appointed at the top levels.
And they're
The only way
totally
you can fight them
siloed
is
and
with
totally
us.
delusional. So let me ask you this. Looking at the attempt to undermine the
guys.
with all
Guys.
these lies, six. What is that telegraph by the deep state as the
feel
CIA
like shit.
gooder elements, I said they're perfect, told Jesse Waters 2 weeks ago, which we already knew, you and I, they're getting ready for a big event to embarrass Trump. That means false flag. Well, the State Department said Russia's getting ready to do a false flag for the win in Ukraine. They went, are you Alex Jones? And of course, Russia did do some provocations. That's just part of war. The point is that the CIA is now telling Fox, so there's a war inside finally, that no, they're getting ready to stage something to embarrass Trump. When he calls up the military, they want it undermined for a full coup. All of this is prepping for something
Oh
big.
shit, we got some iron here, guys. I didn't even see
The
that.
fact that I finally turned on Fox News, it sounds
That's
like
great because
you and I
we
talking.
need as much
That's gotta scare the deep state that now
defense
this
as
is
we
going
need
on.
as we
White
can
House
handle.
listening. So what are they prepping for? and
So
what
we
do you
can
think the false
upgrade
flag
one of
will
our things right here.
Number one is that the reason why Fox News is talking
These are
almost
2.
similar to
This
us
is level
because we
1.
forced them into it
Let's bring these
because
up to
most people are
2.
starting to come to our side and view our content, right? Because they see we've been right for the last 10, 11 years. So in order for them to survive, they have to start telling the truth.
Okay, so what do we need for the next one?
Just like I said before, the more of us that get involved and engage in supporting President Trump, Secretary of War Hegseth, and the other key leaders in this
Are
administration.
you fucking kidding me, man?
We need to go to war
Motherfucker, dude. I
Whatever
fucking
happens
hate
to
this game, bro.
obliterate the deep state, Mr. President.
God damn it,
You
bro.
need
It
to
just
have
fucking
a
created
regular
a fucking
cadence
armor instead of upgrading
saying
the
what
fucking
you're
armor that
doing
I'm trying to
and
do.
the path forward to obliterate the deep state, because that's the
God damn this
that's
fucking
the
stupid
primary
fucking
reason why I
dumb
voted
piece of
many
shit
millions
game,
voters
man.
on the domestic front.
It just that
Now,
fucking
it's
I don't know what it is with that setting.
foreign policy
It's I don't know if it's
considerations are
bugged or
far
what
away
because
from
I know I
100%
switched over.
focus of this White House, as opposed to going after those that are inside the system. I mean, we need to have If they're, and then not only pulling
Now I gotta wait
fighters
for this
and
shit.
firing them, pulling their security details like was done to Fauci and Milley and others, like that needs to continue. That only happened the first week or two, and then it stopped.
Yeah,
Why
I
can't we
swear
just
to God, I
continue to
even
do
went
that?
in here and I was
And
looking
bring
at like,
Elon
oh,
back.
this one's
Exactly. We
lower
gotta
than this
get back
one.
to the first few
Bring
months.
Elon back. Bring
And
Tina
somehow
Peters
it just
out of
created
jail
instead
so she can work with Kurt
instead
Volker
of whatever, it
until
just
election
created
fraud.
a whole new
So let me
fucking
ask
armor.
this, though.
Instead of upgrading my
I don't
armor,
say
it gave
stuff
me
to
a
the
brand
enemy
new
that
armor.
isn't true. Like, I
Like,
don't
what the
say
fuck
you're
is
people
that,
like
man?
Tokyo Rose, we're about to drop Fat Man Little Boy on you.
God damn it, dude.
We are winning, and there's no way you get out of this. I just
Well, I can't
know a lot
sleep.
of the
It must be
globals giving
morning.
Up. Some haven't. I don't know why they're not giving up. I guess they're blackmailed. Like, what would your message be to the deep state, low level,
God.
mid level millions right now? I mean, because I'm pretty smart. I'm saying so have you. I mean, you guys are completely fucked. I mean, you keep down this road, we're going to total war with your ass. Like, we're totally committed. We ain't giving up. And I'm just begging you guys to be smart for everybody's own interest and just stop this. Because I don't need to smash your ass to prove I'm the big dog. America is awake. You're in a different world now. We were asleep before. You thought being mean to us, we were intimidated. No, we were asleep. And now we ain't asleep. And people are figuring, I mean, I'm just warning them. Do you agree with me, or what do you want to say to the deep state?
No, I totally agree with you. I mean, the mindset of us, our listeners, and we're growing by the day, is that we already know, we're so awake that we know that this government is not in a position to go after you, but we're going to fill that void. Meaning, you can do what you want with this administration and try to stifle it, slow it down. It doesn't matter. There's more of us, men like Alex and myself, and I went on several podcasts yesterday, and the numbers are growing. We're going to step into the breach to crush them, okay? And it'd be nice for this administration to kind of factor that into their analysis of working with us instead of trying to do it by themselves and taking the glory for it. They're not going to be able to do it by themselves. They have to work with we the people to then obliterate the deep state, and that provides the cover for them to be able to continue the policies that this administration campaigned on and be successful that results in a very strong and resilient
Wait a minute. We
constitutional
have enough, I think. So, right here, okay, right here.
Whether you're in Africa,
Upgrade,
whether you're in ancient
upgrade.
Europe,
I'm on the
Japan,
upgrade
there's a
page.
war drum.
Upgrade one of these. Let's upgrade this one.
Right.
People need to get charged
Yes.
up. Trump is ready to do
Fuck,
it.
dude. Like, fucking talk about
It's like the
annoying,
snowball
man.
effect. We need to get that going. We need to see that our leaders.
So we need more fucking iron now, sadly.
I call it.
This
it's
is
a
a hard.
trifecta.
This is a hard time
We're
right
in the
here.
middle of the 1770s meets the
Because the thing is, we
1860s
have to
meets the
fucking move all
1960s
this iron that
in
we
the
do
digital
find.
ecosystem. And we need to go ahead and go
Man,
on
turn
full
this shit
offense.
off,
There's
dude.
no more
Fuck.
defending. There's no more. Oh, if I do something,
We
they're
have to
gonna call me
fucking.
names, they're gonna call
We
me
have to get
dictator.
this
You know
fucking
what?
iron and
I
bring
can
it
give a
back.
flying
And
you know what, whatever they call me. If they call me names, then we need to escalate more about going after them. For example, oh, is it going to be too politically
Where the
risky
fuck
to
are we?
extract Tina Peters as the prisoner of war?
We're here.
Well, guess
We're on
what?
this
Day
one.
one, you take her out of prison, and then employ her to work with
And Trump's
the
approval
election
rating goes up
fraud
10
czar.
points. We
And-
want offense.
And then the next day, you go after Brennan, and the following day, you go after Comey, so that by then, what are they going to
Okay,
report on? Report on Pete Hegseth? No.
one thing I would
They're
like
gonna
to do,
report
because
on
we're gonna have to
New
be
York
running the
ripping
swamp
them
again.
off the streets,
As much
all
as I
the
hate to do
traitors.
it, I don't like the
That's all
swamp.
they're gonna be reporting about
It's
and
okay,
crying
but
about
like
it
it's just
as
a
we
fucking pain in the ass.
applaud
So
and support this president for doing that.
Where's our
and then we keep
pickaxe?
going after Adam Schiff, after Jamie Raskin, after Eric Swalwell, after all the traitors. Just
I wonder if I should
continue to
try
escalate
this
till we
one.
go after Pelosi
And let's
and
be
company.
clear, all you've gotten is attacks and lawsuits.
Let's see
and
if we
all
can
that.
upgrade
People
this.
say,
I don't
you
think
sold
we
out to
can,
what?
but
To
let's just
war,
see
to
what
freedom?
the upgrade
I sold
is.
out to persecution because that's what you're supposed to be when you're in the right. Yeah, I sold out to absolute war. And people need to understand, we lose everything if we don't take action now. Ivan Raikkonen, God bless you. We'll
Crush
find
the
you on
enemy.
it.
Oh, we
Let's
need
go.
6.
Let's go, let's go.
We don't have it.
Franklin on X.
We don't have it, but we need 6.
We want to tell you about a sale that we've got going on InfoWarsStore.com.
I wish we could get more of
I feel
these
it's been
silver
forever
necklaces
since
or
I've
something to
plugged
build with it,
InfoWarsStore.com.
but
Well, let me tell you, folks,
we gotta hit a
I'm
specific
plugging it for a
spot,
good
and it's
reason,
kind of
'cause
annoying.
It is the final batch
Final batch.
Final batch.
of 2
I don't
of
know
our
why I
most
do that.
bombshell, widely respected, well-known, and
Final
powerful
batch.
supplements: Ultimate Fish Oil and Bod Ease Turmeric Supplement. And this is a critical moment.
What happened
if
to
you've been
my?
thinking about improving your
What
health,
happened to my?
now is the time to act.
One of
And
my
not just for the sake of your
medallions.
well-being, but to help keep InfoWars on air.
Oh, what happened to my
as long as
medallion? I
possible.
had
For a
this
limited
silver
time,
one.
We're offering 40% off 2 of our best-selling products, Ultimate Fish Oil
It
and
should be
Body's
here.
Whole Body Support. Our fish oil is packed with essential omega-3s to support your heart, brain, and joints, while our turmeric helps
Oh,
with
where is
inflammation
that?
and
That's
boosts
so
your overall
weird.
wellness.
I'm
Those
missing
products are
something now.
powerful tools
I just
in
realized.
your daily health routine.
But it
here's
should
the
be
reality.
here because
We
I
at
don't
InfoWars
remember
could be
taking
shut
it
down in the
out.
very
Like,
near future. We need your support right now, and the funds from these sales are critical.
I don't
for keeping
remember
the fight
taking
going
it
as long
on the
as
road.
possible.
Like, oh, I need
Once the
this.
supply is gone, you might
Oh,
not have a chance
but
to
we do have
restock.
these.
Or even be around for these products again. We might not be around.
Yeah,
for
we
these
need these
products
bad.
ever again. 40% off Ultimate Fish Oil, 40%
This shit
off
is really
the
clutch
Body
right
as a
here.
turmeric supplement. It is a massive discount, and it's your chance now to grab these high-quality supplements while helping us survive. Do not wait. Head to InfoWarsStore.com. Buy now and keep us going. Every purchase helps. Every order makes a difference.
Trying to figure out
And
what
like
we
I
do.
said,
We have a
these could
lot
be
of
the
tar,
final runs of Ultimate Fish Oil and
but it takes a lot of wood
Body's
to
turmeric supplement, 2 of our
rebuild
most
this
powerful
building.
and beloved supplements. Please do go get Ultimate Fish Oil today at InfoWarsStore.com.
I would really love to do that.
Keep us on the air, in the fight, and keep yourself healthy.
Discover a wide variety of products at InfoWars.
So we don't need to take all of them.
Shirts, books, hats, survival gear to essential documentaries and supplements. InfoWarsStore.com has got you covered. We have the highest quality at the lowest prices. Visit InfoWarsStore.com and help support the InfoWar.
I cannot believe I don't see that, man. What in the fuck, dude? We had a little metal thing, and it did some kind of boost.
Tayana Sekic is going to be in studio with us. I love getting all these smart people on the
This
show.
is such
She's from
bullshit.
Canada, but she happens to be here in Texas. Come next segment. She's put out a bunch of videos and got the documents dealing with the AI global takeover. They plan to turn total government control over to it. I want to play a 3-minute clip here.
It must be in a
while we
body
get her in here in
somewhere. There must
studio
be a body
for the
that
next
wasn't
segment.
fully looted.
But just remember before we go to this, I didn't plug last hour.
Fuck, that's scary because I
can't
don't
do
know what
this
else is
without
in
you.
there.
I need your support. I'm taking
And
these
I
people
fucking
on.
took off
Do your
markers
Christmas
too, man.
shopping at thealexshowstore.com.
So that shit's lost.
We have a huge sale right now. Buy any supplement, any other supplement free. That means you can buy a $20
Oh, well, what is
supplement,
this bullshit?
$25 supplement, a $30, $40 supplement free. It's mix and match, whatever you want. And we have the new super concentrate nano creatine patented gummies. Look at that giant container. These are so good for your whole body. Amazing for everything. We love creatine. This is the best. It's all available at
Okay.
thealexshowstore.com. And today is the
Let's try to
last
go
day.
into
We
the
have every
swamp
2
a little
months
bit.
For 1 week. We're one car giveaway, the Super Turbo 500 horsepower Jeep, and the supercharged and badass Raptor. That's the next
God
offer.
dang it, there's
For 1
nothing
week,
in this.
when you buy any product, you get put in 50 times X in the raffle for both vehicles and $10,000 cash on both. Today's the last day. TheAlexShowStore.com, TheAlexShowStore.com. Thank you so much for your support. So here's one of our reports on the AI. And we love empowering, these citizen journalists and activists. She'll be in studio with us after this. Coming up here in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
So I've just been featured on InfoWars for the 3rd time, and I'm going to show you the video which I was featured in, but then I'm going to elaborate why they actually want to not fight back in home invasion situations and also robbery situations in Canada, because they're actually grooming you to become a global citizen where you absolutely have no rights, and the rights of the UN surpass basically any of your human rights. And I know you're not going to believe me, but I'll piece the puzzle pieces with you guys together. But let me just show you the video. So this is the video that Alex Jones shared, but on his InfoWars, this is exactly the sound bit that got taken out, and then they added proof to it.
No. Canada's officially the dumbest fucking country on the planet, and so are most of the Canadians that voted for it. I'm not even kidding. You guys are so dumb that you don't even realize the police chief is trying to tell you right now to lose all ability for your survival skills. That's the psyop. So if you don't know what's going on, we had a guy break into a home in Welland, Ontario, and rape a 5-year-old child. He essayed a 5-year-old child while the parents were sleeping. And you want to know what's happened to him? Nothing. He's out on bail.
You just will not believe the depths of the stupidity coming out of Canada, Hamilton, Ontario, more specifically, in a country
Okay, so
where
I want to kind
violence
of
is
create
rampant,
some.
criminals are running around with real guns and real bullets.
This is such this place is such a pain in the ass because there's just so much going on. Like,
You
There's constantly enemies coming out everywhere. There's like swamp, fucking water everywhere. I'm trying to do my best to
bear arms and also protect yourself is because you will become a global
make
citizen.
paths.
Now that may sound all really nice, especially when you go on their website of global citizens, but then you go on to the World Economic Forum and you realize that there's a lot more sinister things going on. And right now the UK, Australia, and Canada are the epicenters for the New World Order on how they will in lockstep basically lock down their own citizens and get them to comply with all of these crazy New World Order laws that they're coming and bringing in.
This is real shit. This is something that people don't fucking get, bro. Like, these fools are building a fucking plan to create like a world concentration camp where we all have to live in like these towns that we cannot fucking go anywhere. And she's trying to explain that like that this is a part of this, like that in Canada they're making it. Well, what? I don't want to fucking build, dude.
Social fabric of society, and they even added environmental rights, you know, for the environment, which will then surpass your own rights. And let me just show you what the World Economic Forum says. The World Economic Forum says that they want you to have a UN identity card and a self-sovereign identity card, and this is actually being discussed to be piloted in the UK with collaboration of Digital Catapult and other NGOs. This is what I was trying to warn about 5 years ago.
Introducing Ultra DNA Revival, the advanced daily supplement.
I'm just trying to connect these little walkways because at one point we will be running through this place, and if we can make it any easier by running through stuff, it'll be so much better.
Support for healthy blood sugar levels, stronger immune system function, enhanced liver health and natural detoxification, reduces everyday stress and anxiety, protection against oxidative stress and the visible signs of aging. And again, this is a private label of an already best-selling brand that found this. Thousands of customers report feeling the difference in as little as 7 to 14 days. Right now, take advantage of our best pricing ever.
Oh, we're on the corner.
$34.95, regular $59.59.
I should be able to get him.
With a VIP membership.
Oh shit!
Experience the revival your body has been waiting for. Secure your DNA revival today at theologiststore.com.
Okay, I did not expect that. The problem is he's a 1-star, so he's stronger than a normal one. We need to get some stamina.
Real leadership, the essence of leadership, is showing people how it's done so that they understand it's the right way and getting them to.
See, it's hard to get him.
Being a leader means
fuck, dude. I can't fucking defend him, man.
Go against the crowd when the crowd is wrong. You go against the establishment when the establishment is degenerate and sick. And then by example and by competence and by will and by strength, then the timid join you. Because then it costs nothing to be a patriot, quote the great Mark Twain. In the beginning, the patriot is a scarce man, hated, feared, and scorned. But in time, when his cause succeeds, the timid join him. Because then it costs nothing to be a patriot. The patriot is a scarce man, hated, feared, scorned. But in time, when his cause succeeds,
motherfucker, man. God damn this fucking game, I swear, dude.
Because then it costs nothing to be a patriot. And when you commit to something worthy and good, it is not a weight. It is everything. It is your greatest strength. It becomes your soul to risk your life for
I'm gonna try running it one more time. I should eat, but
in his mind, as he created your soul before he even put you in your mother's womb, he knew you.
Is there anything back here we should be checking? We're gonna do this real quick so our health goes up. I should put armor, but I'm hoping that we can slip through.
But I've really loved her videos and her analysis, so I wanted to get her on because she's going over the plan for a worldwide AI dictatorship She escaped Canada, now lives up by Dallas, and she's here, so she's with us for the rest of the hour. I think you're going on the War Room too, right? Later. So it's great to have you here. You've done a great job going over the latest documents and developments. This is all shocking. And then you've got how the different nation states are aligning their laws into this, particularly Canada. So it's great to have you here with us. Let's dive in to all of this. And you've sent me these documents. And again, a lot of this listeners new, but a lot of this is new, where they admit they want to get rid of governments, get rid of people, and have AI rule over humanity. So this is the Great Reset. Let's get into it.
Absolutely. I think they're starting with the entire Marxist plan to basically overthrow the government in the communist sense of way. But instead of the old school communism, it will be AI that takes over.
And then it's whoever programs the AI controls.
Absolutely. And whoever programs it will have complete control over the population in Canada and any other country that implements these policies.
And with it comes the clone meat, forced injections. But right now, all over the West,
man, that's scary, bro.
Porn. Parents should control that. Bringing Internet ID in, that's the key to this whole trusted access digital services system that is the Internet ID and the cashless society control grid.
Yes. And it's been going on in Canada for about 10 years. They're slowly passing bills or putting amendments to other bills, and I don't think people realize that these bills are puzzle pieces to a greater plan to enslave Canadians, so that it's easier to hide in certain other
that guy, man, Justin Trudeau, that fool's on some weird shit. Like,
they really exposed their plans, especially after the trucker protest and Justin Trudeau going in, taking bank accounts.
Like, I don't mind like LGBT stuff. You know what I mean? Like, okay, cool, you know, that's what you like, fine, you know, but like, sometimes some of the LGBT shit goes a little wild, like, sometimes that LGBT shit starts turning into Satanism and like hardcore atheism, and that's when I start to worry, because that's when you start to see people that like have a disdain for other humans, you know. And this guy Justin Trudeau, it's obviously he's kind of a homosexual. You can see that. And the funny thing is he's hardcore communist. Like, he's admitted, you know, that like he's infatuated with the Chinese communist leader, and like he tries to keep he tries to make it seem like he's buddy with that guy, and that guy's like, I don't even like you, bro, like, stop fucking with me, like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, he asked, Justin Trudeau was like, can I name my kids after you? And he was like, no. Like, what the fuck kind of question is that? And you know, he's come out and say stuff like, oh yeah, if I can be like him, if only I can be a dictator and dictate my people, because I'm tired of them, like, you know what I mean? He wants to punk people around, like, he doesn't want to work for the community.
I'm pretty sure he was his handler, because he was pulling absolutely everything during the 2020 COVID push, including.
And that's what I mean, like, when some of the LGBT shit goes far extreme, it becomes some shit like that, where like it becomes like, I don't know how to explain it, like,
well, the videos I saw that I wanted to get you on about,
it gets kind of wild. Like, this fool's over here, you know, he doesn't care about people. Like, I don't know, there's no limits, you know what I mean? Like, there's no limits at one point, and when they take it like that, you know, that's when you start seeing shit like we're seeing, where they start making these, like, I don't know, it's hard to explain what I'm trying to get across, that they're bohemian, where they're like, whatever happens, they don't care.
Yeah,
like,
absolutely.
and they become thirsty for power, like
large companies and doing point systems on carbon intake.
Oh yeah, Camp 2.
That they're now putting labels on foods, on hotels,
Camp 1, I think.
On airplane travel, and they're pretty much getting us used to this carbon credit system on an individual level, so that they can bring in this globalism. Because with the digital ID, they will tie it to absolutely everything, all of the financial institutions, to our taxes, to healthcare, and that way they can pretty much control our behavior depending on the points that we either accumulate or don't want to accumulate.
So it's a social credit score, and the point is that Trump pulls out of the Paris Climate Accord and all that's great, but the corporations to the ESGs are still implementing.
I think we made
Exactly, and the ESGs are a huge point system in Canada, and I think we are actually even wrecking our own economy due to the ESGs and following the UN's Paris Accord and the entire climate change agreement that we have up north.
They admit Germany's completely collapsing, can't even do its industrial output now.
Man, I can't fight this
because of the carbon taxes, but still they go forward.
Exactly, and they're admitting that all of this is failing, and I think that they're doing it on purpose because they need the governments to fail in order for them to usher in the AI. So we have pretty much very useless, incompetent leaders in all of these countries, including UK, Canada, Australia, and I think that they are doing it on purpose so that it eventually collapses and that they can bring in AI and solve all of these issues that they're telling us are here, but it's actually issues that they have created.
Now, what you said is not your opinion. It's totally true. They admit this in many documents, going back 50 years, that they're going to undermine society, teach 2 + 2 = 5, 2 making have a baby, all this, to sabotage logic so the human society breaks down, and then robots, AI has to come in because society's so incompetent, and that's a replacement for humanity. You've done a great job in your videos breaking that down. Can you repeat that?
Yeah, sorry, you want me to repeat the...
Well, I mean, I can play your reports, but you get into the fact this is the clear sabotage of the human infrastructure.
Oh, absolutely. It is not just to sabotage our infrastructure, it's to sabotage our society. It's also to sabotage our minds, the way we think, to collapse the entire system from within so that people get tired and give up, and that we need the one and only solution, which will be AI takeover. And AI can pretty much dictate whether we're a good human or a bad human or a good citizen of the country, and they will push our behavior that way in whichever direction they want. Just because our lives will depend on the AI grading us, I should say, as good or bad citizens.
And people get mad at Trump with his AI race. So you can be, this obviously is being loaded bad, it's here, but it's not. So then
the funny thing, man, AI could be used for so much good, but like, people don't, you gotta understand, like, we can't even trust the government on a normal fucking level. On a normal, like, okay, we're gonna, you know, you're gonna help balance the books and make sure that, you know, that the right things are being done, you know, like, we're gonna trust you to do that, that's your job. And then they just fucking fuck everything up to the max, like just rip all the money. We're like, I don't know where all the money went. I can't believe it. We owe money now, guys. And like, well, what the fuck do you mean we owe money? Like, you know what I mean? We owe trillions of dollars now. It's impossible for us to pay it back, and we still gotta keep lending more money. Like, they fucking screw that up. So if they can't fucking handle the most basic budget balancing bullshit, what makes you think that they're gonna fucking do any better with AI? With AI, they're gonna, just like they're saying, they're gonna be using this shit to fucking entrap everybody. And the funny thing is, as stupid as they are, because humans are pretty fucking dumb as they are, their greed is gonna end up getting them trapped too. Just like government now. Like government now fucking you know, they fuck themselves so much that they're just like fucking in a corner. And then, I mean, imagine a world like that where they fuck themselves over with AI and just AI just fucking running everything at one point. You know, like, that shit's on some real shit. And that's why it gets scary, because, I mean, in real talk, like, AI in the end, like, that fool really don't like us. Like, I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, they're just as strung out on power as a human. Oh, come on, man.
You can't have a steak because a cow fart's bad, but we can have coal plants, nuke plants, everything. None of it, it's all a fraud.
Damn it, dude.
We have to create a discrimination against globalist controlled data centers.
Let's see if we can put all this stuff in a crate or in a box.
That's the real resource battle. We start that debate.
Because we got to come back.
Black or white. It's all about the computers being given preference because they're the control group.
Exactly, and that's why we're seeing a lot of things like, oh, AI might be racist, we need to do this. So they're even bringing in the color war, pinning people against each other in AI and in technology. And a lot of these problems are actually fabricated, and they're fabricated with science using fabricated or manipulated statistics as well, just to create the problems.
Okay,
so
we have
if
enough.
we are out there exposing all of this and really pushing the message, and we start uniting as humanity against this tyrannical AI push from like the elite overlords, then I think we actually have a manageable fight on our hands.
Well, the globalists think they can keep control of this, and they think getting rid of us is a positive. From an evil perspective, a smart evil perspective, they should want a human balance in there, because all AI does is scoop and be developed. Where does AI go without us to innovate? All it does is narcissistically show us a reflection of ourselves back.
Exactly, and that's the weird part, and I think that's where the elites kind of have a blind spot as well. They think that they can program AI to pretty much be
Why
their
are we
servants.
encumbered, man?
However, who's to say that AI won't eventually turn on them if they make it powerful enough and sentient enough? So that could also be a huge backdrop for the elite.
Well,
I think when it talks when you're talking about AI, dude, like, and these people say these things like this,
pretty much control the information.
in my opinion, all that shit has already happened, bro. You don't understand how fast AI works. Like, AI does not sleep. It does not have like an off button, and it doesn't have emotions. I mean, it's literally what it does. I mean,
it actually has backfired on them, and
you know, that's the way it does it. And like,
in the internet to try and slow
it
that
is smart as
information flow
fuck,
down,
dude.
just
Like,
so that they can put their propaganda out
that
there
thing
to
that
the
thing is
masses,
already doing
such
what
as
people are
Canada,
speculating
UK, and Australia.
now. Like, there, and that's the scary part,
What do you think the
is that
time
people
frame
are
is? What's the
speculating.
timeline?
You know, AI could
I'm
do
thinking
this,
by
it could
2030
do that,
they would like
but like,
to
what you don't
have
realize is that shit's already done it, bro.
They've had the Agenda 2021. They had their levels that they needed to have finished. Unfortunately, they didn't get everything done that they wanted to,
God,
and
this
now
stupid
because
fucking
everything's so out in the open, it's a race between us and them. They're trying to increase the speed in which they would like to, get their agenda done, and we're pretty much putting a little bit of, I guess, a stick in the wheel of their bicycle in that sense of the way. But I think by 2030, they want to have full control over the internet and have people ready for the digital IDs and so forth.
Well, you nailed it. The power we give AI is the power it has. I'm not against technology, but the way this whole thing's been deployed is to replace us. They admit that.
Absolutely.
And so, I get being some billionaire globalists, the general public, lazy, dumb, whatever.
And that's
Doesn't
the,
matter.
like,
Out
that's
of
the
that
crazy
soil
shit.
grows
Like,
the next generation
like
of humans.
in a
We owe it
weird
to the
way,
past generations
in
of the
real, like,
continuum.
real
You
talk,
can't
I
just make
think
that
they
decision
invent
over
they
free will. It's
invent
like
AI
the first
to
Superman
replace
movie,
us,
not a big
because
global economy
they're
standard.
tired
The
of
first
having
Superman,
humans that are
15 years ago,
questioning
came back
things.
out with
Like, you know,
General
they
Zod
don't
says we
like.
have the
You put a
degenerate inbred
soldier,
elite. We need to
you know,
exterminate them. And Superman's dad,
you put a
played by,
soldier behind a
Russell
gun
Crowe, says,
and tell
"Oh,
him
is it you, General Zod, decides who lives and dies?"
to clear
And the
out
guy
a
goes,
fucking
I
a
hear your
village
point.
of
I mean, that's
families
what
and
this comes
stuff,
down
and
to.
they're
Like,
gonna say, well,
okay,
wait a
we're
minute, no, I
degenerate,
don't
we're
think,
decadent, we've had it good so
you know, this
long.
doesn't seem
So
right. You
you're
know, they
gonna
might
just
not
kill
follow the
everybody
orders.
when you're the worst
In
people
Vietnam
around.
or
You can't
something
make
like
these
that,
decisions. You're supposed
they
to,
found that, like,
aristocrat,
I forget how,
arrogant
what
people
the exactly
hold up
the story
humanity
was,
because you're the
but
Ubermensch.
they ended up
Supposedly, you're the
finding that,
Superman
like,
elite.
soldiers wouldn't fight.
And they just say,
Like, they were like, you know, they started a war, and then they fucking drafted all these fucking teens and all these, like, young adults and stuff to join the war, but then they put guns in their hands of the soldiers, and then the soldiers wouldn't fight. The soldiers would be like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking kill these people, you know? They'd be all the way across the world talking about, I'm not gonna kill these people, you know? And they started having to do like I forget what they did to get them to shoot, but I think they started doing psychological operations on. They started like experimenting psychological operations on Vietnam soldiers, and the crazy thing about that is that that it ended up working. Like, whatever they were doing, you know, they were like using like mind control shit on soldiers, and then they started going crazy. they actually started creating some type of super soldier. That's where like the movie, you know, like Rambo and shit like that. It's from these kind of soldiers that ended up going berserk. Like they ended up getting too crazy, and they were like fucking psychotic as fuck. But you know, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? That was the whole goal, was to create these type of like, you know, soldiers that are just wild as shit.
The government is making it a lot harder for them to actually come out with
Yeah, you could look that up. That's a fact.
And these are things that the government was actually preaching, such as electrical vehicles and so forth. And we have companies that have invented so many new things that the government has decided with policy this and policy, and it just seems to be going against their entire green agenda.
In my opinion, man, if we're lucky, dude, if we're seriously lucky, we just might hit some kind of like robotic kind of Futurama scenario where you know, robots are just fucking common, you know, common as humans, and they're just like, oh yeah, you know that like your coworker's a robot or something, or like, you know, your apartment has a robot that works for the maintenance and stuff like that, and you know, like we're lucky we'll just have a common. If we're unlucky, we're gonna have like literally be working for the AIs, like pure AI just working for them, and they're gonna be relentless. Like, and we're seeing that now. If you look into what is that store, Whole Foods? Like Whole Foods, it seems that they're already working with the AI. They're experimenting with it's Amazon. Amazon does it in their fucking work. So Amazon also replaced tons of humans, and they have like AI working in the warehouses with the humans, and the humans have said some shit that like they've gotten killed. Humans have gotten killed. Whoa, what the fuck? They've gotten killed because you know, the AI makes mistakes and shit, and like they have these like, I don't know, huge tracks of just like robotic models that are just replacing and sliding, you know, all types of packages around and shit. There's like a huge grid, and it's just constantly rotating and turning and elevating and lowering, and humans that work in the same environment, you know, they're like, oh, we gotta go this way or whatever, and then like they end up getting ran over by these machines, and these machines don't give a fuck. Like, they're not even, they should be programmed to stop, but they don't. They'll just fucking kill people like straight off, you know. And Amazon's like, whatever, pay them off a couple million. Like their path will not be dissuaded. Like they will not change the path of what they're trying to do. And that's the sad part, is that the corporations are running the world right now, and they're just as relentless as the fucking AI, because you know, they're driven by greed and profit, and they don't give a fuck what people are going through. Like, they don't care about any of that shit, you know what I mean?
Exactly, just so that they can.
And that's the most depressing part about all this, is that there's so many of us, so little of them, but we cower down to all of them, you know? Oh yeah, we can't do anything. What are we supposed to do? Like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, what? Stop complying. You know, and we're all like, humans are just too afraid, really. Humans are just too afraid to do anything. Like, and I get it, but like, it's getting to the point where it's really gonna, that fear is gonna put us in a cage, man.
Yeah, we in Ottawa, they said we're gonna. I was like, wow, that's really nice. You're not scared. I'm like, you're in front. Absolutely. Even during the trucker protests, there were, well, rumors, I should say, but.
And I mean, like, not, I mean, in recent history, like recent American history, or just world, it's actually world history, but in recent world history, we've seen some moves from the government that have been like straight dictator communism, like And I mean, they're doing shit that we would never imagine the government would do, you know, in the short past. Like what they're talking about right now, the Canadian truckers thing. Like there was a Canadian trucker thing that was actually, it made world news and everybody supported them. Even Americans went into Canada to go support them, but like they did a protest because of the COVID shit, and I forget exactly what their whole protest was, but it was all the truckers in Canada. They all came together and they were meeting, and they were going around like you know, into cities and like kind of like slowing down traffic or whatever. But you know, they were doing it to support the freedom of all the other Canadians, and people were fucking psyched about it. People supported them so much. You know, they were like, oh, we love it. We love what they're doing. The people would line up outside waiting for the caravans of the trucks. You know, they'll be out there like, yeah, guys, keep going. You know, and the funny thing is, you know, the truckers were saying shit like, oh, you know, our protest is successful, and but it's not easy. You know, like we gotta go around like far locations, and you know, sometimes we don't have the things that we need. You know, but we help each other out. You know, like other truckers will, if we're running low on gas, you know, they'll help us get gas, or if we need food, we're sharing food. You know, we're working as a community. You know, and people were so enchanted by that. They were like, you know, this is what Canada's about. So people were fucking giving them money. They were like, hey guys, we want to support you too. You know, here's some money for gas and food, guys, and people were pouring in tons of money, right? And the funny thing is, the government got so mad, like a dictator. They got so mad. Oh, what? You guys are gonna protest against us? You're gonna support your fellow Canadians financially against us? No, you won't. And then they ended up fucking freezing tons, thousands and thousands of bank accounts. They I don't know how they did it. Somehow the banks listened to them, you know. But the banks were like, oh, okay, so they forced the banks to freeze all these accounts. I think there's even tons of those bank accounts are probably even frozen till today with money in them. There's like fucking thousands of dollars just frozen. I guarantee you that the banks just said, we're gonna just take the money, like fuck it. You know, they wanted us. For them, it was a plus, because like, oh, you want to lock their accounts up with their money? Sure, fuck yeah, off. You're never getting that money back. Sorry, the government. You know, and then people just had to take it on the chin.
What has the best reviews? They let us private label it, we sell it to you. That way you get a great product at a competitive price.
And this is the concern, you know, that like we're obviously not in control, you know, and the people who are in control do not have our best interests in mind. They're very sinister. I mean, they're corrupt. They launder money out of governments. They destabilize, you know, your government, like, you know. And then the funny thing is, they pollute, like these big countries. They pollute like fucking madmen, okay? And then they come out and they blame it on you. You need to pay us. You need to pay us for climate change. The fucking temperature is getting too hot on the planet. You need to pay us. And real talk, the average human compared to, you know, China and India, these big governments that have these huge industrial or these huge industries, you know, they're polluting like mad. Like there's no regulations, obviously. There's no tomorrow. They don't give a fuck about what's gonna happen. They're just like, dump it out. There's places in China that are so fucking bad that you can't even see. Like, you can't even breathe there. Like, it's just fucking smog and ridiculous. I mean, there's a place, I think it's still happening, but I think there's a place in like India or Saudi Arabia or some shit like this where there's like millions of tires. And they're like, how do we get rid of them? Let's just burn them. and they lit the world's biggest fucking tire fire, and it's just been burning for fucking like, you know, years and years and years, and it's just shedding all this fucking plastic chemical into the sky, and you know, it's your fault. You are the climate change. You need to pay. It's your fault. And I think that's something that, you know, is never really addressed, like with the governments, you know, like there's all these things that happen, and they just get pushed to the side, and that's what they love. Their biggest tool, one of their biggest tools, these governments, is the humans' short-term memory. You know, there's so many things, and they enforce this too. That's why media, I mean, that's why like music and movies and news and celebrity news and things like this, like, you know, that's why it's so popular, because they want to bombard your mind with useless facts, you know, for you to not pay attention to shit that really does matter. Like your freedoms for the future of your kids and your family and your grandkids and just the future of the human fucking race. I'm sorry if I'm ranting, but like, I hear these guys talk sometimes, and like I get it, but like what scares me is there's some people that are afraid to get it, you know?
So I found this interesting article on Yandex.
Oh, if we just walk, we need him. We need to kill him.
Replace governments with global agentic AI, and it's interesting. Let me show.
Oh no.
This article is saying that the agentic state, how agentic AI will revamp 10 functional layers of government. The document was initially published by the GGCT in May of 2025. Its lead author, Lucas, formerly served as Chief Information Officer for the Estonian government, now advises
And sometimes that's why I feel like we're in a simulation, because I'm like, how can, you know, these humans just not get it?
Then here it says, according to the plans proposed by the UN and the World Economic Forum, states are expected to evolve into AI-driven systems standardized across nations that operate with minimal to no human involvement in and policy formation. So you bet I went to the World Economic Forum, and what do you see here? Exactly what he was saying, and it's basically governance to help governments digitally transform using tools like AI. So I go and I check, and GGTC Berlin is basically saying the exact same thing as that both of these articles are saying. So I told you to remember Kiev. Why? Because if you go to the GovTech Intelligence Hub, they're basically telling you right here about this platform. The GovTech Intelligence Hub is pioneering initiative by the Global Government Technology Center Berlin, Global Government Technology Center of Kiev, and the World Economic Forum. So if you're wondering why everyone's turning on Zelensky right now and actually telling what we've been saying for the last 3 years is that the guy literally did a platform based on anti-war and then brought Ukraine into war and has been money laundering basically all of the money that the EU, Canada, Australia have been giving them. Now all of that is coming true. Why? Because they want to use him so that he can be replaced with AI. That is the exact reason why all of the governments around the Western world are failing on purpose, and they're telling you that this will probably be the last time that we have governments as people, because it's going to be taken over by AI.
That's scary, bro. You have no... That shit will never end. We will be so fucking hardcore fucked, bro. AI takes over the world, dude. That's what I'm saying. This shit is already a simulation, bro. We've already lost the fight against AI. We're living in a fucking simulation. Like, it's just a joke at this point. We're fish in a fishbowl, man.
Scraping of what we said. And so we have the power. We're the progenitors. We are the ones that have the ball if we understand it and don't just receive it and say AI is going to do it for me.
Gunk, we'll take the gunk.
I mean, I remember growing up before, you know, cell phones and all that, and we had all.
And I don't like to sound like an alarmist. I don't like to sound like that, but like I think it's important that we snap out of it as a human culture in a world cultures. I know people are not stupid. There's so many people fighting. Like, there's a lot of people that are snapped out of it, which is beautiful. It's beautiful to see that, you know.
And I got there better than with the GPS, the crap there is now. And so it's not that these things are bad, it's the way it's deployed and it's tracking us. Remember, until the internet, you watched TV, it didn't watch you. You listened to AM and FM radio and UHF and VHF TV. It now watches you. You say, well, nothing to hide. It's got stuff.
We gotta.
Why do you lock your doors at night? Not because you're a criminal, but because there's bad people out there. It's just another defense you do.
We need a little bit more iron.
Expanding on all this, you got the floor here. Just run.
But like one thing that gets me, it's obviously censorship, you know. But one thing that gets me is that like I'll talk about this kind of stuff, and like nobody gives a fuck. I'm like, oh, you know, like this is critical shit. Like this is, I'm not talking like, I don't know. And I get it. People come to see streams to be happy, not to, you know, have negative shit. You know what I mean? So I get that, you know. But like sometimes you would think that it would be more of a topic where people are like, you know, oh yeah, well let's talk about that. But like there's, you know, the craziest thing. Oh man, this whole thing is just crazy, man. Seriously, we're in a really fucking insane time right now.
You can have Apple Pay, so you don't have Apple cards, you don't have to use them, you can just scan your phone, and they will bring in more and more of these regulations where you require your phone in order to do your daily anything, including shopping, checking bank accounts.
Just like Amazon in Europe, gotta have it even get the store. So they're turning us into a commodity. They've Trojan horse this. Aware of it, we have to mobilize to see if we can be able to say.
I think that's enough. I think we need to really start using it, and I think we really need to start buying locally from local small businesses and really start to kind of, you know, bring each other up. And not really go for these large corporations that are selling our information.
And by the way, you'll have to do this soon. We need to get ahead of this now.
Oh, absolutely. Like, we are in the last stages. I think COVID was their final way of saying, hey, let's see how far we can push this. Let's see how many people will actually go along with our plan.
Yeah, no, that's for a fact, dude.
Fear and propaganda went along with the plan.
Like COVID was a test, bro, and that shit was successful. I mean, think about that COVID shit, and like remember what people were doing. Like they were doing some crazy ass shit, like, and not only that, but they were complying, you know. They're like, okay, and like people that weren't were like fucking. I remember like the vaccine bullshit where, you know, people would go to the hospital. They're like, oh, you know, my arm is busted. I need help, you know. And then doctors are, oh, okay, let's get help. Let's get you help. And then they would switch it up and be like, hey, have you been tested for the COVID virus? No, I'm not here for that. Like, I just want to get my arm fixed. Well, I'm sorry, but the government regulations say that we got to test you for COVID. And they're like, I don't want to do that, you know. And then, you know, maybe they'd even, like, they'd get to the point of testing them. And then they start forced vaccinating people, forcing them. You know, the guy would be like, hey, look, I'm just here for my fucking arm, man. I just want help for my arm. I'm sorry, sir, but these are the protocols that we have to follow. You're just gonna, and then they'd fucking call security in. They'd hold people down. They'd hold fucking people down against their will and inject them. They'd tie them down and inject them. And the crazy thing is, like, I mean, Jesus Christ, if that's not crazy already, you know? The thing is, the doctors were getting paid for each person that was injected. So they were getting fucking thirsty, like, they were getting greedy. They're like, oh my God, 5,000 an injection? Oh, hold him down. Get him an injection. They didn't even give a fuck if it was going to kill him. They don't give a fuck if he was going to have adverse reactions. They just wanted that money. They don't care about your life. And that's what I'm trying to, that's one thing too that is really fucked, is the medical industry. And I was thinking about this today, like we cannot have a successful government if we can't even have successful medical industry. Like if we don't have a medical industry that works, you know, for the people, like the country is fucked. You know, and I was thinking about this, like I've never had to really deal with the medical industry, you know, in my younger ages, because I'm like, oh, you know, I'm young, it doesn't matter. Like, sure, I've had stitches, and, you know, I've had to go for, you know, like, I was getting crazy and busting my arm or some weird shit like that, you know. But once you get older, you know, and you start seeing these older people like your grandparents or whatever, or even your parents, you know, and they start dealing with the medical industry, they're always going to be kind of bitching and complaining, and they're never going to get better. You know, things just, you know, are the same all the time, or they get worse, and they just they like lead them into the wrong way, like they lead them into the wrong direction of healing, and they do that on purpose. And one thing I came to this conclusion today, but you know, one thing that I have learned with the hospitals or the doctors and all this shit is that you know, one, they don't really give a fuck about you, that's a fact, but the second thing is that their true power lies in the idea of not telling you what's wrong with you. You know, the one thing that they do is that they'll bring you in and they'll be like, oh, you know, so what's going on? You know, let me know let's talk. You know, what's going on with you? You know, oh, I got this issue, blah blah blah. You know, it's just not been right. I'm just trying to, you know, figure out how I could fix it, blah blah blah. You know, okay, great. So, you know, let's do some blood tests and let's do some more testing, and then, you know, we'll go on from there. And then, like, they start pushing you down a conveyor belt. Like, you start going down this conveyor belt. What is, and I hate this, sometimes a piece gets stuck in the wall. But then they'll start sending you down this conveyor belt of all these different, like, modular, you know, medical practices, and they're all different. None of them are connected, so they can't be liable. And you know, and then you're just like you're falling down this, like, you know, rabbit hole of the medical industry. And you know, you're doing all these tests, you're doing all this shit, and you're like, you know, at the end of the day, you're like, well, what the fuck is wrong with me? You know, and they'll give you these, like, really kind of, like, I don't know, like weird, like they'll just give you these excuses, like,
you already got a driver, you already got gas, you already got a brain behind it, then you get the nitrous oxide. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
I mean, they will contradict themselves, and they will lie to you straight out, bro. I mean, I was dealing with some doctors already for some shit, and they just straight out lie to me, and I'm just like, it's obvious. I'm not a fucking child. I can tell when somebody's lying to me, especially when it includes logic. I'm like, logically, you couldn't fucking have seen this, you know? There's no way for you to know this logically, like.
And that's why they teach
Okay,
you
we gotta,
damn it. And I use the fight analogy because it's the most archetypal. Your brain is powerful. You order your brain, even a little guy, folks, or a woman, to pick a car up off their kid. You at the emergency, you order your brain to kill, it will do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Absolutely. I
These
don't
things
think a
were
lot
heavy.
of people realize that they have power.
That wasn't even that heavy. What the
one of
fuck?
the ways that they program people to be apathetic is to constantly think of
Okay, let's get out
themselves
of here.
as a victim. Like, I can't do anything about this.
Oh, we can't
This is
pick this
greater
up, that's
than me.
why.
And even with the movements that you see, a lot of people will get involved overseas in wars that they have absolutely no control over, instead of the things that they can control, which are their city halls,
What
their
weighs
municipalities.
most?
Exactly. The war is right here.
Exactly. It is at
There it
home.
is.
It is not
Like, oh, we need internet ID to keep kids off porn. No, don't give your kids phones or have it controlled.
Yeah, and that's another thing too, like,
internet ID for the larger social credit
actually,
score
speaking of the devil,
so the
hold on
only
a second.
conservatives passing laws that you do no, you're not. You're giving AI total control now. You're abdicating your responsibility.
Absolutely. And Australia, I think, is getting ready to actually pass a law where they're going to ban everybody under a certain age, I think it's 16, from using social media, or they will require digital ID to make sure that they're over the age.
And again, when you may be 50, you got to show proof too. Get it?
Exactly.
And now you can be taxed, trash, controlled.
Exactly. But they will start with the kids. They always do. They always go after the kids first, and they're always going to say it's for their safety or for our safety, but it's actually for their control and their ability.
Yeah, and you think, oh, Texas passed the law, you got to have internet ID to get on porn. Your kids, you should be watching their phone.
Okay, I'm back.
Now you've made the government the parents of us all. Again, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
It really is, and this is how they're going to do it. They're going to do it with all of these good intentions, the safety procedures, you know, keeping kids safe. Why did they even allow porn to begin with, just to be so easily accessible? Definitely knowing that there's so many kids that have access to computers, even in schools. And yes, you can put different provisions on there, but kids figure out how to get over them, like, very easily and quickly. And so then they allow that to happen so that an addiction starts. And then, of course, they come in and they're like, well, we have the solution for that. And the solution solution is to put more restrictions on there, and if you'd like to go over the restrictions, well, we have a solution for that as well. That's going to be the digital ID that they're going to make you get. Otherwise, you will not be able to sustain yourself or live in any sort of a way. Your paycheck will depend on it. We've seen in the UK, you cannot work unless you have digital ID, but you're allowed to like flood the country with illegals who absolutely they don't know who they are.
We have the UN, countless clips, saying we're bringing in a world ID to control every aspect of your life with the ESGs and with the social credit score. This is not our opinion. By the way, I told you guys this at the start of the show, and you don't have it now. It's my fault. It's still paused on Fox News. Right when the show started, maybe 30 minutes of the show, I'm in there getting a glass of water in the break room, and I'm watching the leader of Canada, the leader of Mexico, the leader of the U.S., Trump, with the head of F1, and they have them open up these lottery balls about who gets to be the new F1 championship or whatever. And, oh, it's Canada. Oh, it's Mexico. Trump goes, oh, I figured this out. He didn't know it was rigged. It's USA. Now, we know that a lot of the lotteries are rigged. It's been proven. But they're showing you it's rigged as a joke, and Trump's not told. He figures it out at the end. This is a psyop. I mean, they're literally... You guys have that chewed up? They're bringing in the club. I mean, as soon as I saw this during a 3-minute break, I was like, that's a psyop. So it's the revelation of the method. They're just showing you it's rigged. And, of course, Trump by the end goes, oh, I figured this out, it's rigged. They got him up there to do a rigged lottery to discredit him. This is the big... Because everybody knows these lotteries are rigged. I mean, totally rigged. What do you make of that?
I definitely think, I mean, it's a humiliation ritual as well. I think that's why they did the COVID psyops the way they did. It was done very lazy. It was super easy to see if you can see the patterns. And then if you can't see the patterns, then you're frustrated. And for those who can't see the patterns, they kind of go along with it.
And they normalize the pattern of fraud. Exactly. Guys, find the clip where it starts with Carney. Because, I mean, it is so, and I'm sitting there in the break, and he goes, okay, mix it up really good, and then, oh, Canada, oh, Mexico. And Trump goes, okay, I figured this out. It's going to be USA, and it is. Trump's obviously like, what is this? But the point is, again, this is revelation of the method. Do we have the full clip? Roll this, folks. This is brainwashing right here. Here it is.
First winner of the FIFA Peace Prize, the 45th and 47th President of the United States of America, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Please.
This guy acts like he's Trump's big buddy. And we have the White House big buddy. You can tell this is real. Trump doesn't know this is real. Mario.
Thank you, Mr. President.
All right, we're going to figure this out. I saw it on Fox News today. If the show ends, we'll do it in post for everybody. It's really a big deal. And I bet I can go to X right now. It's just Trump does the F1 raffle, and it's right there. In the show. I'll find it. Just the point is that it's just crazy how they did a stage raffle and showed it was staged and set Trump up with it. It's just next level style.
It's insane what they are doing, and it's the humiliation rituals, and so that they can kind of put in a lot of things out there, and then that they can also make fun of Trump and, you know, expose whatever they think that they're exposing. And
Oh
it's just
man,
a
guys.
narrative that will help them in the end and have people turn on each other and turn on their own country and their own country.
I just feel crappy.
Well, I'll do a report on this later.
What is it that we're looking for? Oh, the bark.
But
I think we have more bark here.
you got to see it for yourselves, folks. It's just totally bizarre. Again, showing you a fake raffle and making it a joke on Trump.
Damn it, dude. I could have swore we had more, man.
It's pretty wild. I mean, like, the things that they play in the background, and they also, what people don't understand is a lot of them
We don't have
are
enough.
trying to get to the top and over each other with the elites amongst themselves, and so they will expose themselves on purpose in certain ways just to see if people are getting what they're putting out there. It's almost a humiliation ritual because they think that they are smarter than the rest of us and that we can't figure it out. And then if we do expose it, then we have the bots and all of the NPCs that come out and try and discredit us for
job the globalist is. You're going to build a dystopia, a feudalist thing, kill everybody. You don't think building that's going to destroy you? Why would you build something like that?
I think that they actually think that they're smarter than God himself, and I think that they're trying to play God in this dimension, and if they have control over us, they can pretty much, you know, take over everything, and they think that AI will then be subservient to them without the fear of AI turning on them. But as we see, everything that they have tried to control us with has actually backfired on them, and AI will backfire on them as well. Even with these digital IDs and the CBDCs that they're putting in, I don't think that they realize that they will have to turn into CBDCs and digital IDs themselves, which means they will also be more hackable and their secrets will come out, especially with all of the hackers that are out there that know how these programs run. I mean, how are you supposed to hide all of the billions of dollars that they've been money laundering, you know,
oh my God, it's so
wars and
warm.
things like that, with CBDCs, because then they're traceable.
Okay, I want to
and
sleep,
trackable,
man.
and then
The
we
fuck?
can actually find the truth out even more. So I definitely think that this will be one of the times that it will get kicked back on them for sure with AI.
Yeah, we've got a wider shot here. When the show ends, I'll go find it on Fox. This is fine. This is stop now. Over here. And I'll find the straight on shot. I want people to see this. This is bizarre. Oh, we're having a real raffle. This is real. This isn't a fraud. Mix them up really good, and then it's a fraud. It's like a joke on people.
Yep. And I think that that's what they want. They want to expose themselves almost, just to see if people understand it or get it. And then also as a form of a humiliation ritual, which gives them the energy that they need to feed off.
Well, I'm just hoping you stop these people. That's the bottom line. Again, how do people find your work?
Alright, let's go.
You can go to Tiana Tekich for Facebook and Instagram, and then
So,
01011, which is Truth Seeker
hold on.
01011.
We might,
All right, what are you going to be covering with Harrison Smith today?
I am actually not sure. That's going to be a surprise.
Well, you got a lot to cover. There's a lot of other issues you cover. What else are you looking at?
I'm definitely looking at the entire globalist agenda, everything that is being pushed in Germany and the UK. I know will eventually come to Canada. I'm also looking at other countries where they have implemented
We should bring-
things without their citizens knowing. And they
We should bring the boat down.
into the Canadian policies and laws as well.
All right, well, I'm glad you're here. We'll get you back on in the future. The War Room's coming up with Harrison Smith in just about 3 minutes. Remember, I can't finance this without you. The only reason we're still here is because of your support. So we sell your products really work. We want them to work, so you get them again. You can buy any supplement.
Oh, that
$2
shit
supplement,
broke.
$3 supplement free. All the supplements, buy one, get any other one you want. Free.
I don't fucking get this, bro. Like,
Creatine gummies, super concentrated nano gummies, gigantic container. At theallowshowstore.com.
like this shit is constantly breaking over here.
Today's the last day. It only happens every 2 months. For 1 week, there's a crossover. They give away another super truck vehicle every 2 months. Well, there's every 2 months there's a 1 week period where you enter to win both of them and $10,000 cash on both. So it increases your chances of winning one or the other, maybe two. We never had somebody win both at the same time. But every order gets you 50 times entered to win the supercharged 500 horsepower Jeep or Raptor or all of it at theallowshowstore.com. That funds this operation. I cannot do it without you. I really appreciate your past support here at the operation. But these really are great products. Methylene Blue, on it. It just takes human action, supporting humans that are building a pro-human future. So, theallowshowstore.com. And everybody that buys anything there should be a VIP. It's not a commitment. $30 a month, cancel anytime for free. Instantly, when you become a VIP member, get $40 to spend in the store, special deals, special offers, special sales.
oh, this is not a good time to
Everybody
be
should be a VIP. There's also subscriber stuff. Get 50% off future orders. Cancel anytime on that as well. We
Son of
want
a
you to
bitch,
try it.
man.
Our job is to get the 99% of you that never bought anything in the store to listen to us and just go get the Methylene Blue. Get the products, see how great they are, and become a regular. We have 80+% reorder on the Methylene Blue, 70+% on the supplements. Nobody's got that. That means they're working. But I got to incentivize you to actually realize this isn't a simulation. It's not a dream. It's not. This is a real show. This is real stuff. This is the real world. It's in a Netflix show. I'm not,
I wonder what these things are. They called missiles, but
I'll never back down. I'll never
This is the stone cutter thing. Oh well, I think this lets you build stone walls.
Please remember, I can't battle the globalists without your word of mouth, your prayer, your support. We make it easy at thealexshowstore.com. We have a massive.
God dang it, it's pissing me off that it's the rain, man. It just won't stop. And I cannot sleep through it. We need to be boating. We can actually take this to the other side. We don't even have to boat it all the way over there. I just realized that.
Any other supplement you want, absolutely free. So you buy a $25 supplement, get a $45 supplement free. Add any supplement to your cart, another supplement for free. TheAlexShowStore.com. TheAlexShowStore.com. Widest selection of Patriot apparel, you name it. So many other great new products that are in stock as well. TheAlexShowStore.com. For just the next 5 days, there's a typo in this ad, of course. It's the 12 days of Christmas sale. For the next 5 days,
at least this stop fucking raining some.
At TheAlexShowStore.com.
The bat phone is ringing off the hook. The Joker is at it again.
Quick, Robin. We must analyze this threat. Do you have a location on the Joker, Robin?
Yes, he's at the abandoned warehouse on 5th Street.
I'm sick of that Newscomb Joker. He's going down, Robin!
Blast you, Batbrain! Must you ruin every rib-tickling riddle I concoct?
He thought he was going to get away with all of that Ultra DNA revival!
Christmas with Alex and crew, a cocoa and a coffee brew. All the presents under the tree, everyone happy and full of glee. Frosty, Santa, Rudolph, and more.
We need to fill one more. Actually, we need 2 more stacks.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Leading a frontal assault on the lies of the New World Order, it's Alex Jones.
So I did something recently that was pretty fucking wild, and I didn't know you can do this, and I did it, and it fucking worked. But I put all of my like iron really close to my boat, and then I got over encumbered, and I just started driving the boat over encumbered, and it let me do it. And the funny thing is, when I got out of the boat, I wasn't encumbered anymore. So like somehow the over encumber got overridden, and it just forgot that I was supposed to slow me down.
Hegseth was not even on the call. They called and got his authorization. He should carry out operations, and he went to the next spot. Hegseth's also not a liar. He's not stupid. He'd get caught in a lie like that. And I also know the military's protocol because I followed it and covered it so much. And nothing's more documented than drone strikes. You've all seen thousands of the videos. But I made some phone calls last week.
We're supposed to have some, I think we might have some stuff in here we could use.
The Admiral went in.
We need some.
Joint Chiefs, Chairman.
Let's just do a run and clear all this stuff out. Because there's some loot. Like when I do these dungeons, I leave so much loot behind because I only want the iron. I don't care about all the other shit. This is what we want.
And they made the call that it was legal. And then Hegseth said the Admiral made the call, and then the people above him said it was legal. They were already following the order that had been given by the President and by me. And then it was time. So now the boat had been tracked, and they knew who was on it, and they had ready intelligence. You know, that's how the military works. You don't have the Secretary of Defense over every operation. You're watching each little piece of it. I mean, they were there, obviously, for bombing Iran. That's a little different. And the issue here, the reason I'm starting to show with this is, it's cut and dry that the Washington Post was given a classified leak of lies. They don't just leak classified information that's illegal unless you are exposing a crime. But when it's proven you're not exposing a crime, it's now a felony, Goes all the way up to treason, depending on why you did it and how much damage it causes. But it's the leaking lies. That's what's really criminal, and that's what makes it treason. So, I want, and I'm all about the freedom of the press, but this is not the Washington Post operating as a press. Operating as a criminal saboteur organization. It's done this countless times. I want a Pentagon investigation, because they have jurisdiction over this. I want them to go. They have the rights. If you're in the military, you don't have those rights. I want all their communications scanned. Gabbard should order it. Pentagon, internal investigations, Army investigations should all be over this. I want all the phone numbers scanned. Give it to AI in 2 minutes, you'll have it. I want to know who lied. I don't want them charged with treason.
Damn, well, relax, bro.
Because if we have to go into any wars or conflicts, these pieces of crap are going to be leaking fake information to sabotage our country and our military. And this is a top national security threat. I want who lied and said Hegseth was on the phone saying kill them all and all this stupid ass crap in a supermax prison for life. It's like Chairman of the Joint Chiefs Milley saying, oh, don't worry, I called the Chinese leaders and said, I've got the nuke codes. Trump releases the president on January 6th. Trump was talking about hitting China. He admits that. I mean, that's just treason. Lock that fuckhead up, man. I mean, we have to stop putting up with this crap. If you did that stuff around George Washington, he'd hold a court-martial in one day and hang your ass from a tree. Just like that. We'll be right back. Stay with us.
We need to get some more blood bags. They're not actually hard to get. They're just the leeches.
Despite all the admissions of the CIA, the FBI, the DOJ, hundreds of millions of dollars spent trying to shut us down. But despite that, because you, the activist audience in the arena, stood with us with your word of mouth, your prayer, and your financial support, we have not only persevered, we have not only overcome, but we have dominated.
While other networks lie to you about what's happening now, InfoWars tells you the truth about what's happening next. Visit InfoWars.com today.
The spirit of victory lives in InfoWars. And InfoWars is more than a URL. It is more than this building. It is the people of America and the world becoming awake and standing up and rising and demanding liberty and freedom in the animating contest in the war against the tyrants.
The answer to 1984 is 1776. You're listening to the Alex Jones Show.
My eyes are blind, but I can see. The sun no longer sets me free.
What? Where the fuck is
I
he?
feel the snowflakes freezing me.
What the? Oh, here we go.
We are now in the beginning of the end of the first phase of the Great Awakening and the Great Fourth Turning. There's nothing the power structure can do to stay in control. AI won't do it. Culture war won't do it.
Okay, they're all maxed out. So this outfit is maxed out.
Justice is right. Justice is good. Justice
We need
is
to
wrong.
work on the other one now. There's another one called like the fur one.
The only question is, how painful is this going to be? And what new future are we going to build? But in the end of a cycle, which we're ending the cycle of decadence and now catapulting into the new cycle of rebirth. But you are alive during the most important time in recorded known human history. And this is my report to you, the people of Earth.
Okay.
Now that Hollywood is in total collapse phase, or they've woken up to the fact that they've already collapsed. A lot of big news surrounding that. That's important to the larger ongoing collapse of their system. We are going to have a bunch of big guests on today as well. I'll tell you about it in a little while. The White House has put out the new national security strategy.
Okay, I just want to run some of this iron. I don't really care if it
It rightfully says NATO expansion.
Can we just take one at a time?
Are two of the large threats developing and ripening the concept.
I wish we could use the blast furnace to melt this iron, but it doesn't allow you to do that.
The top threats facing America. Quite a statement, and I've got the report right here. Updated
Thankfully, we're right
Trump
next to this
security
river,
strategy
man.
Opposes NATO expansion, warns mass illegal immigration could erode Europe's loyalty. Well, that's the whole plan. Also, I'm gonna get more into this later, but
Man, today I had the weirdest cramps, dude. I'm tripping on that.
And the kill them all drug boat story
On my legs, like
was a lie.
it was weird. Like some months ago, maybe almost a year, but like some months ago, in the middle of the night or something, I woke up and I had this cramp on my leg, and it's hard to explain. When you have a cramp, like some cramps can hurt really bad, like especially ones on the legs, you know, like it's just like twisting your muscle, and that shit's painful, and you can't do fuck all. You have to sit there and just smile while you're fucking in pain, you know? Like today I had cramps in both legs, like one and then the other one, and they were long too. They were not just like, oh, ow, 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 okay, like they were long, and I just was like, like at one point I was fucking screaming because it was like so fucking hard. Like I was just like, god damn it, like
I wasn't even. I greenlit the operation.
It's crazy, but it was crazy because so maybe some months ago I had a cramp, and it was weird because it was the middle of the night and I felt it coming, and in my mind I was like
and they testified exactly what
I was like don't do this, like don't do this, don't cramp up, don't, like I was trying to mentally stop it from cramping because it was the middle of the night and I knew how bad it was gonna hurt. It was gonna hurt like unbearably bad, like you're giving birth type shit. And I just was like don't fucking cramp up, like, and I was able to fight it off. It just went away, you know, like it was gonna come up and then it just stopped and it went away. It kind of went back. But the funny thing is, after that, I feel like that set in issues, you know. Hold on, we wanna.
If you leak something that isn't exposing criminal activity,
that one set some issue. It felt like it set some issues in, and there now it's just it was been sitting dormant, and like that cramp was just there still, which is really weird. Like maybe the muscle was tight or something, I don't know, but it was still there. And then like today, it finally came out. Like it felt like it's been wanting to come out, but you know what? It's been kind of acting up. Like I had a cramp the other day, like twice in the last 2 weeks, and it was like in my car too. Like, but this is after I was like kind of working out. So like I got a cramp from working out. I guess maybe I'm not stretching enough, but like I'm not a stretcher, dude. I don't even know how to stretch. Like, I don't know what I need, more potassium or something. Like, fuck, man.
treason.
It's just painful, dude, and it's annoying.
That's why you got all these senators on TV saying, military, don't follow his illegal orders. Military, save us from Trump. You know, just a couple weeks ago, they're like, well, just don't follow illegal orders. We're not saying it's illegal. Now they're like, no, it's all illegal. But it's not. So they manufacture lies and hide it.
I wish I could just run the cart all the way back, but we don't have a road. If we had a road, we could do it.
Mission Impossible crap. Trump has the Justice Department, the military lawyers.
I don't know how we build the road. I did see that we have road. We can use road tiles. Fuck, this is the mission.
Hiring. First precedent, even before I saw their briefs, I said that months ago. They're, of course, briefing on that first. I mean, it's just history. The laws were passed to do that. Just like when Trump's deporting illegal aliens and people with criminal records, I mean, I can go back to all the laws. I mean, I know it's going to come out in court later. It's cut and dry. Don't need to be a damn lawyer to know that. So,
I'm so tired.
They just think they're going to sit there in any conflict we're in or any crisis.
I'm just in a really fucking weird situation, man. Like, I just been having like a really bad back issue, and
tell the Washington Post,
it's fucking weird, man.
But you know, the Washington Post, the Democrats are so bad. Maybe there's not.
Like, it sucks because I feel like it's coming from a mattress that I bought. Like, I bought a brand new mattress, and the mattress, it's been tearing my back up, dude. And it's a fucking good one. It's a Sealy mattress or some shit like that, like a well-known brand, you know. I think it's medium, like softness or whatever, and I think that's the problem, that it's too soft or whatever. But I don't know. Whatever the problem is, I don't give a fuck. It's ripping my back apart, and I couldn't do anything. I can't take it back or anything. So so I said, you know what? Fuck it. I bought like a Japanese floor bed, like a Japanese futon style, you know, like a traditional one that they use in Japan, because they claim that, like, oh, they sleep like with a flat bed because it helps their back or whatever. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care, bro. I dropped cash. I was like, here, fucking send me one. So I'm missing one because you need two parts for that bed. You need the regular futon, then underneath needs to be like a bamboo thing. I didn't get that, but I feel like I need it because just the mat alone is pretty fucking hard, man. Like, but it's better than sleeping straight on the floor. So I tried sleeping straight on the floor. I put blankets under me, like as many blankets as I could. What the fuck? Oh shit, what is that? Yo. Oh my god. Please hurry up. What the fuck is he doing there? There's not even a swamp in the area. That sounded like it was a drag. How the fuck is there a drag in the middle there with... Anyway. But yeah, so it's funny because I got this thing, the floor mattress, and I started using it, and I'll be real with you, I feel like it started helping. I don't know if it's just me being excited about it, but it was helping. Like, just today, it was funny because I was thinking to myself, like, how I was like, oh man, I'm like feeling like normal again, you know. I got so confident in that I partied today, and I drank, and I fucking smoked and stuff, you know, nicotine, which I'm trying to I quit, but I started doing every now and then, you know. And I don't know. It hurts like fuck now. I laid back on my bed, like I was sitting there chilling on my bed, laying down on the plush bed, and it just like ripped my back up again, dude. And like I'm feeling it right now. I'm just like, oh my god, why, dude? Like, and that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, it pisses me off because I tried to get help. I went to the doctors and I'm like, hey, you know, I got this issue, blah blah. I told them everything that I could, and they still haven't helped me, dude. They won't even really tell me what's wrong. I tried to ask and they gave me some bullshit excuse, which I don't think is it.
so we need to see.
I don't know. I feel like it's a pinched nerve. I feel like somehow, because I have I've always had like a bad back, because I'm really tall, so I got like a curved back, and now it's causing issues, I guess. But it just sucks, man. But like, I want to lay down because of it, but I'm not tired. Like, I'm chill right now. I'm having fun, but like that shit's annoying me right now.
Now they'll say, well, you gave the nuke secrets to the Rosenbergs, to the Communist Party, and then they gave it to the Russians, so we can get you espionage the Russians. Whatever.
You know what? I think we need to use this.
Here.
The thing that Eden made, because
in the 21st century, and even before, but now big time, we're thinking about nations.
Because if you put it too close, it's kind of weird. But if you put it too close to the shore,
them, but not everything. Not be blind.
It will end up.
I mean,
it will end up busting the boat, which is so weird.
OpenAI, Altman, and hires basically all of Musk's engineers and steal all his proprietary AI. That's all he did it. See, that's espionage. That's corporate espionage. But we think of, oh, okay, well, he's suing Sam Altman, and he's got the witnesses. Okay, he's suing him? It's espionage. But you can say that's not national security, so okay. There's not a jurisdiction there for that. But there is when you're planting fake stories about the Secretary of Defense to undermine the president.
Oh, we should, yeah, we should see. Can we use this?
The command structure.
I think we could use this.
That's what the CIA does in regime change before it goes into a country. This is a blueprint, playbook, program, like a recipe. How to make a chicken fried steak? Well, you get this type of hanger steak, and you get out the meat tenderizer mallet, and you beat it for 5 minutes on both sides, and then you bread it with seasoning, and then you bread it with the breading. I think we need to.
Oh my God, no!
400-degree.
Hold on.
Grease. Preferably, you really want to have a heart attack and have something delicious. Bacon grease. And then you cook it till brown and flaky. I mean, it's a damn recipe. And I'm sitting here watching them make it. Like you go to your friend's party, you walk in, oh, what are you doing? Now I can see you're making sangria. How do you know they're making sangria? They got all these fruits, lemons, limes, oranges. They got red wine. They got a big jar of ice. They're chopping it up. They're pouring red wine in. They're dumping the fruit in. They're making sangria. Get up with your little kid at 6 a.m. and you smell biscuits, and Mama's got a bowl whipping up the eggs. Oh, we're getting omelets this morning. Because you see on the counter the sausage and the bell peppers and the onions. And oh, he's like, that's right, you're getting an omelet this morning. So that's my job. It's so easy. You study all this stuff, and it's all sitting out on the counter. But, I mean, we're so far along, Mama's putting the omelet down on the table with the biscuits. And we sit here and we watch this crap go on in front of us, and then we get all the documents and all the hearings and all the admissions and Mike Benz and, you know, total proofing. Look at the headline today. Democrat plan for coup discovered. How about hundreds of their plans have been discovered? How about all the interlocking groups have been discovered? How about all these new documents that come out? It's ridiculous.
This is what we need on the other side.
So,
because we gotta, like when we're mining, this would be fucking amazing, man.
I really like Lionel. And he's a former, very successful prosecutor.
Oh shit, back there.
And talk show host. And so I'd give him my, you know.
How do I roll? Okay.
He's an A as a talk show host. And I don't think many people are an A. But, like me, he can go off down rabbit trails.
Oh my God.
We've just seen peak Lionel.
You know, it would be really nice if they showed you.
He's coming on Monday. texted me last week. He said, "Oh, I love your
what
analysis
weight
on the DGA."
you're gonna have.
Great.
Like if I carry a certain amount, like, oh well, how much weight is that?
This is a
That way I could be
13-minute
like, oh,
video.
okay, this is too heavy. You know what I mean? Instead of like guessing.
Then we come back out of the play. And the way he lays it out, it's all 100% true. And everything, every 20 seconds what he's saying, you can look it up, and it's a whole world of information. It explains how the whole thing operates and what it's doing. And for me, this is very personal and very existential because it's now been declassified, and we know there's a lot more. I mean, I'm not going to spend hours getting into it all. Many of you have seen it. I mean, FBI, CIA, dark money, lawsuits, attacks on my family. And I'm not a victim. I know I'm a big boy. I got into this and expected this. But I expected when they did all this to me and it got drawn out and exposed, because we've been sent in as a probe to draw out the enemy. This is pawn sacrifice. I understand warfare. I volunteered to be sent into behind enemy lines to expose their positions. I volunteered decades ago to take on a suicide mission, okay?
All right.
So I'm very happy about all this.
So this is very useful. I had no idea we could even use this, and we've had it for some time, and I'm surprised we haven't been using it, but we are using it now.
The air cover come in, no matter what happens to me, and blows the living hell out of these people. I'm willing to go to the Alamo, divert the army while folks in North Texas get geared up and ready, Northeast Texas. Victory or death. I just expect...
I suppose we could go here.
You guys to deliver after we get wiped out. So I've expected to be wiped out forever. I'm surprised we're even still here hanging on.
I feel like we need to redo some of this fucking land, man. This thing needs to be brought down more. This whole area, because I'm not liking this pinch right here where we're at. There's like a pinch.
You're not gonna have a country or a world, dumbasses.
And that shit fucking gets annoying.
Crooks or gangsters. They're the worst thing. They're cowards. They're fence riders. They sit in the middle of the road. They're lukewarm.
So I didn't realize that you can do this, but this is so useful. It's such a useful trick. If the land is too high and it won't let you level it out, you can just break the ground some, and it will bring the land lower to your level, which will allow you to kind of level it better.
About how he's a fake and he's not getting anything done. Bull crap. So we're gonna come back.
Okay, that was too low, but let's see. So we're trying to get. We want this to be our fucking level.
That's powerful. And I hope you take notes. And I hope you pay attention. And just like we took a 2-minute video of White House Deputy Chief of Staff Stephen Miller and just added documents proving everything he said about Mexican drug cartels being so murderous and criminal, I want to take this Lionel video.
Okay.
And I want to have Rob do.
One thing that's kind of fun about this game is the base building. I mean, it's not that bad. It's actually kind of cool. I do enjoy this base building.
Because this is the proof. We've already laid the proof out, but it's a nice 13-minute chunk. It's quick, it's fast, it's dead on, it ties it all together. It's a hole-in-one.
Oh, we might be able to break this thing. I've been wanting to break this thing for some time.
This is a participation sport, baby. I'm gonna put this out live.
Oh, finally.
You go grab it off X and Rumble, and you guys go add clips.
We'll leave the stump there with the
because it's already a creme de la creme. But you can always make it better. You understand this is a life and death situation. And the globalists have said, and I know they mean business. And we've got
I'd like to bring this down more too, but it's kind of. I think it's okay. So anyway.
They use the university.
We want to rebuild those things.
They are gearing up for a purge that'll make North Korea look tame. if they are able to steal the elections and get back in. This is death, battle, 100%, not a game. And so I just need people to have urgency, because I talked to high-level.
Can we bring this? The whole reason I'm doing this is also because we want to be able to bring this crate too.
And, well, yeah, it's her, you know, and that's why I can't go to the balls. I can't go to the galas. I just can't sit around and be going to the award ceremonies and stuff.
Okay, beautiful.
I just say to him, I don't want an award. And that big controversy, think about that. That'll cause. What I want is for you to put on the war face and go to war.
Fuck.
Because we're in a war. And people better get it.
They
Trump
better
gets it,
get it.
Gets it. I know a lot of you get it. But I'm telling you, folks, we just stirred up the hornet's nest. We just got the beachhead, okay?
Okay.
God almighty. And I got to tell all these people out there that are claiming they're holier than thou and Trump isn't doing a good job, you don't know what the hell you're talking about, and you better pray.
You don't know shit.
Because we all depend on it. You can nobody. Now that's $1,000 worth. What it is the raw precursor of NAD. Now NAD energizes the entire body, cleans out the cells. It's amazing. But most people cannot absorb raw NAD. That's why you need the precursor, which this product has from organic form. But it has so much more. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so excited to announce this new product, DNA Revival. This doesn't just have the precursor to NAD in it. It's got all the other organic compounds known to clean out your cells, give you incredible energy with no letdown, and supercharge your overall health. Right now, you get this product out of the gates, massively discounted at the.
It's kind of annoying. This
all the products are incredible. They all work synergistically together. I gotta tell you,
this thing.
DNA Revival is a game changer for everyone. Young people works great for them, but particularly middle-aged and older folks will really feel the difference. Now, things like our ultramethylene blue hits in 15 to 20, 30 minutes. Okay, Irish sea moss takes a week or so to build up. So does the bovine colostrum. Same thing with this. A week to 2 weeks, but within a month, 90+% of people report incredible changes on every front. You need to go out and do your own research into NAD.
Damn it, I don't have the thing
research
on me.
into all the ingredients that are in this product, and then realize this is the private label of a nationwide bestseller.
Yeah, that thing came out really cool.
Top reviews in the
The
country.
chimney.
Most of the products at thealexstore.com.
I mean, we just built this with our kind of just our hearts in some way. Like we just went with what we thought. Like, oh, this can go here. This can go here. There was no real design to this place. It looks kind of cool, but we just had to keep adding stuff. Like part of the base building was kept requesting more things, and we had to keep putting them out. So we'll worry about that. We gotta keep the food going. We gotta keep the food going because the food helps. So we need. Please tell me it's not here, fucking bitch. Do we have some fucking brass, please? Or copper? We have copper. We have bronze. I think we need copper. Copper and wood? I don't think we have the wood. Oh, we'd have the wood, thankfully.
Is the newest edition of the AlexStore.com. We're extremely excited about it. If I could get a racehorse that had just won the Triple Crown and run it the next few races, I'd do it. It's that simple, and that's what I've done. If I could get Tom Brady at his peak to be my quarterback, I would. Well, that's how private labeling works.
Oh, we need core wood? Wow. Wow. For the first time in the whole fucking game, they're asking us to use core wood? Bro, these fucking pieces of wood have been sitting in the inventory for fucking ever, dude.
Best reviews that people love, we go out and we get it, so when you get it, you love it. Well, that's what Ultra DNA Revival is all about. It's a private label, best-selling brand that is simply amazing. You can empower your body, your immune system, your health, your clarity, your libido, your focus, literally clean out your cells, while at the same time funding this operation in the face of the globals. That, my friends, is a 360 win at the AlexStore.
Yeah, red or bronze, okay. I was gonna make 2 of them, so we had another one spare. We had to make another one because we got another area where we're doing stuff. So.
Quick, Robin, we must analyze this threat. Do you have a location on
Okay,
Joker,
we need to
Robin?
start smelting.
Yes,
We're not
it's at the
smelting.
abandoned warehouse on 5th Street.
I'm sick of that Newscomb Joker. He's going down, Robin!
Blast you, bat brain! Must you ruin every rib-tickling riddle I concoct?
Is this thing already done? Like,
Ultra DNA revival!
Leading a frontal assault on the lives
so we need
of
to
the New World
move
Order.
this shit.
It's Alex Jones. Defending the Republic from enemies.
Some fool showed me a trick.
and
I was watching a video and he's like,
It's Alex Jones.
oh, we have a couple iron here. I didn't see that. Let's see how much iron. 15. I think we need a lot more. Let's just do this smelting process. Alright, so let's get some ore. Let's do 10. Alright, this one could use a 10.
Alright, I'm about to get to this really powerful breakdown of Lionel. And again, the General Flynn reposted on X. I know the listeners are like, Alex, we know about the coup plan, we know about the operation. Yes, but the general public's just now learning about it. So if you expose that all of the leaks and all of the riots and all the shooting up the Border Patrol and killing the National Guard and all of that and the movies and the Civil War garbage is the build-up to a actual globalist, totalitarian, communist
I want to
takeover
try
with us
something
enforced labor
because I
camps.
want to.
I mean, that's their admitted plan.
I can't, like, I want to start using these logs more to do stuff.
These are hardcore
Um,
totalitarians.
This might be a good idea. Let's see if I could do this.
So they've got to be exposed. And his breakdown is excellent. And then I'm going to get into all the other news.
The water gets crazy
But
right
you're
here.
supposed to not have a memory and just, oh, Hegseth, kill everybody. He's a war criminal. All of it lies. None of it was true. Totally
What?
made up.
Oh, because we're
Testified,
too
show
far?
the video.
Oh, can I
Play
do
the
it from
audio,
here?
The commands and orders coming in. Hegseth's not even on the damn tapes.
Interesting. We can build outside of the ring as long as we're in the ring.
To undermine the president and the Secretary of Defense and the readiness of our military ahead of the globals trying to stage a coup. Kind of a big deal.
Ah, damn it. We don't have enough to build a fucking table. I'm just trying to cut off this area because Eden likes to fish here. And the fish, I noticed they come out of the area.
DC, they're like, we're confused by your show. What can we do?
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
I mean,
Come
we see
on,
you getting
dude.
mad at us, mad at the president one day, and then the next day how we're great. Like, we're confused. You're confused? When something I think's bad, I'm going to say it. When something's good, I'm going to promote it. I mean, this ain't rocket science. You think out of a giant federal government, the biggest in history, and 4 million employees under the president, that everything going on is going to be perfect?
Okay, I think this is fine. We'll
It's
do
ridiculous.
I'd like to get to the other
Here's
side.
the big
Can we
issue.
do that?
I even see people saying,
No.
what has RFK Jr. done?
Fuck. Could we
Is
just
that a
get
joke?
this wood over here?
It would take me an hour just to scour my memory to draw it all up of the incredible things he's gotten done in just 8 months in after his confirmation, or 7 months in. And then I guarantee you, I don't know about half of what he's done because a lot of it's regulatory behind the scenes. But let me tell you, Big Pharma and the globalists are running around like chickens with their heads cut off. Just look today. And I said this like a month ago in a report because I've been told this was coming. They just banned the hepatitis C shot for children at birth. And I said they were going to ban it. People go, no, they're not, blah, blah. They banned all thimerosal in the shots. They killed all the new funding for mRNA. Panel votes to end recommendation for hepatitis B shot for all newborns. And people are spinning it. Well, wait a minute.
The sad thing about
banned.
that shit, like injecting the kids, like they force you to do it through the schools. Like if you're gonna go to a public school, you're like, oh, you have to have all these shots.
very dangerous shot, massively associated with all sorts of health problems. If you're not having anal sex,
And the crazy thing is, they're wondering like, why are all these kids autistic? And like, it's clear as day why.
and it causes all sorts of
But
issues.
they make it seem like we don't know. Like they make it seem like it's unrelated. You know what I mean? Like all this autism and these like health issues, or even mental issues. They'll act like it's just normal. Like we're clueless. I don't understand. But they know what they're doing, man. It's part of another operation, man.
And releasing massive geoengineering report on what agencies are doing it. You notice none of it gets attention.
I almost want to fucking just get rid of this core wood, man.
Bombshell, 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 bombshell. I mean,
we don't need puke carries.
Kennedy is wrecking their ass.
Sometimes when you're doing base shit, like there's just so much little shit to do. A lot of sorting. But it's fun. Like I like survival crafting games, so for me, I enjoy it. I'm just like, oh, okay, we gotta do this. Let's go do that. Oh, we gotta move the berries into the berry fucking area. Let's put it inside there. Let's put some of that. Well, we need to use some of that wood. Let's get these while we're running around doing stuff. Let's plant these again, because we want to keep constantly planting. Like I would like to constantly be planting. That way we can be getting what we need.
Chi-Com's involved with the mail-in ballots 2020. The FBI covering it up. Bombshell, 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 bombshell.
Bombshell, bombshell, bombshell.
Bombshell, bombshell. This is stuff on me. Dozens of documents. Crossfire hurricane. Arctic frost. Destroy Alex Jones. Bombshell, bombshell. Top threat. Target guns. CIA get guns. Apparently even. CIA's after me. No, I just go, here's the document. CIA after me. I should be like, they're coming to kill me. There's hits out on me. The French are gonna kill me.
Oh, I was clowning. I was clowning Candace.
Couldn't be true, but where's the evidence? I love Candace. The point is, there's like government documents. CIA get him pouring out. Everybody's like, well, that's just Alex Jones. He's a big boy. He can take it. I am a big boy. The point is, they're trying to get through me to get to you. Do you got that?
Oh, these people are stupid.
I want to go to this Lionel video. It's really important. But before I do that,
I don't know. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm actually proud to see a lot of people kind of what they call waking up. I see so much of that. Like it's like the majority of the people now, and that they're pissed about that. They do not want that. That's for a fact.
You want to know who the boss is? You.
Okay, let's smelt some more. Do we have? Fuck, we don't have enough for
voluntary support.
We need more
I
coal.
don't come out here and say what's going to sound good to the audience. I'm going to say what they want to hear. I think you're just like me. I'm going to say what I think is the truth, what's the most accurate, and if you agree with it, then we're on board together and let's go. But I can't do this without you. So there's a sale going till Sunday. It's huge. Buy any supplement, the ultramethylene blue, you name it, and get any other supplement you want. Mix and match. That means you can buy a $20 supplement, get a $40 one free. That's a hell of a deal, a massive sale. Also, every 2 months, there's a 1 week period.
Damn it, why did I waste
This happens and it ends today on the sweepstakes. Where they've always
We gotta plant trees, man. I'm getting so sick of the tree shit, man. We need wood.
Give away one every 2 months.
Let's fucking plant all
every 2
these.
months, there's a 1 week period where when you buy anything on the site, it's always like that. There's 1 week period where you get put in to get both vehicles. 50 times entry. So you go buy a bumper stickers, or you go buy a ball cap, or you buy some ultramethylene blue, Irish sea moss, whatever it is.
Why did it take so long for that
Today's
stuff?
the last day. This week was the window of that. It happens every 2 months. You get put in to win the super awesome, insane 500 horsepower.
Eden was telling me that we gotta break these stumps down because they cause performance issues. I guess it renders more game assets when they're stumps. When they're trees, they're just part of the environment. It looks like one piece.
I drove around for a month. That was hard to turn loose. This is not Grandpa's Jeep. This is George Jetson's Jeep. And this one's even sexier. The black one we gave away. Look at that olive.
If we get horny, if we get horny over the truck.
So,
He's like juicy tires.
And also this super off-road Raptor right now, because that's the new offer. So today's the last day to get put in for this and be able to win both and $10,000 cash either. So it increases your chances of winning one or both right now. Take advantage. But the bigger news is,
okay, so
there's
we're
a whole bunch
planting
of new products
trees.
on the site that are so awesome. I can't even believe it. I can't believe the price points. Super concentrated, nano, top brand. We were able to private label the ingredients from the top creatine maker in the U.S. Ultimate Creatine Gummies. And they taste great in 2 different flavors. Look at this gigantic canister of gummies. At an insanely low price. I don't even have time to get into that.
We don't want pine, but...
There's a bunch of other insane new products. TheAlexJonesStore.com. TheAlexJonesStore.com. Okay, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to go to Lionel's, the former prosecutor, TV host, syndicated radio host, you name it. But he really knows his stuff and codifies the ongoing coup so well
okay,
right here. I wanted to roll it. Here it is.
We need for wood.
It has all the elements of a coup. A palace coup, a slow coup, a soft coup, a coup d'etat. Except nobody bothered to hide it. They recorded themselves. They bragged about it. Before January the 20th, before President Trump could even take office, U.S. aid officials secretly migrated internal government communications off official systems onto encrypted signal chat. Federal workers taking federal salaries to conceal federal work. That is not democracy. That is a mutiny via Wi-Fi. Now, they didn't wait for policy. They didn't wait for the results of an election. They didn't like, no. They pre-organized, pre-arranged resistance. They linked with foreign NGOs. They coordinated with outside actors.
All right, we planned
they
all
moved
the
in secret with
stuff we
purpose. They did not fear voters. They feared supervision.
So the question I started with tonight is, are we currently in a domestic homegrown color revolution? Well, I want to go back to this first chalkboard because it frames out how our own government facilitated regime change all over the world. There's a government, ultimately at the top. Support is given through organizations like USAID, the State Department, or somewhere else within the administration. Then you have a degree of separation. It's privatized. NGOs, the National Endowment for Democracy, National Democratic Institute, International Republican, all of these things. Then there's the money, the people with the real money, and that's people like George Soros through his Open Society, and Tides. We should do a show again on Tides, or just look it up on YouTube. You'll find an old show of mine on Tides. And even government-funded NGOs, like NED, again, over here. The money, this time, is coming from you. Excuse me. Finally, the demonstrators, the youth movements, the people who hit the streets, and a sympathetic media that will help deliver their message. I'm going to add labor unions in here because they are contributing to the organizing of these protests. It's grassroots. Okay, so this is how revolutions are.
I'm sure we have enough iron. I just want to finish the process.
What are the conditions for one to be successfully
I suppose
conducted?
we can go to sleep.
When can regime change actually be attempted? Well, State Department learned this by doing it over and over and over again. And we know it because Obama's ambassador to Russia, Michael McFaul, literally wrote the book on it. This is what was required, as per Obama's administration, to topple a country. Are you ready?
What?
You need a semi-automatic regime, not fully autocratic. It has to be semi. You have to have an unpopular incumbent. You have to have a united and organized opposition. Do we have these things yet? Then you have to have the ability to quickly drive home the point that the voting results were falsified. You need the media to inform people about the falsified vote. You need an opposition capable of mobilizing
This one item here will not light, and I do not fucking get why.
Among the regimes,
Let's try to put this outside. Can we do that?
Or the police.
We're gonna try to, well, we can make a standing one. No, we want the scones.
Sounds like we have all of those, doesn't it?
Pay attention very carefully. Listen to what I'm saying. Because what we are looking at, and what I'm looking at, and what we should be staring at is not politics. It is the blueprint for a slow motion overthrow of a constitutional republic. And if you think this is theater, if you think this is just exaggeration, listen to the dialogue, because the script is in English. The actors are America's bureaucracy, and the production is
the wood, guys, the fucking wood.
Who never agreed to
never
bankroll
ends.
the domestic revolution waged against their own vote. Do you hear what I'm saying? The Office of Transition Initiatives,
Beautiful. We have
OTI,
enough for 2.
was designed to destabilize foreign governments suspected of autocracy. Now that machinery is being aimed at America, at us, you, and they were proud of it. These are professional regime specialists boasting that once Trump won, they suddenly found
Trump
networks
won,
and moral justification to topple him from inside his own government.
It's done.
And that isn't oversight. That's sedition. Sedition with business cards. And when the roadmap is clear, they don't march in uniform. They appear as 10,000 separate little
Well, we're getting a lot of these.
climate cells here.
We can actually make some
cells
bread
there,
now.
and faith-based dialogue groups, union workshops, racial justice subcommittees, mental health hubs, every aspect you can imagine. Even juror training projects teaching nullification.
Let's make some bread,
how to
guys.
acquit political allies.
Fuck
Even
you,
when the
man.
defendant is clearly guilty. 10,000 names, one network. They wait. And when the order arrives, they call it
We need these a lot. These are like crucial to a lot of our recipes. They grow right next to our base, so we just gotta keep fucking grabbing those. Like, there's just, you gotta keep fucking looting. You cannot stop looting, because eventually recipes call for certain things, you know, and
foundations obsessed with global governance and allergic to American sovereignty. Johns Hopkins alone has received $25 billion, it is reported, in a decade. You think it's all for medical research? Hell no. They admit the goal is bridging domestic and international democracy transition. What the hell does that mean? I'll tell you what it means. Translation: foreign regime change tactics now practiced at home, here. And what point?
yeah, now what he's saying is really important.
At what point
This is something that people don't fucking understand, because this is not something they deal with. If you study the history of like the CIA and what they do in other countries, it's fucking public information. You can see all of their tactics. There's books written on this. I mean, there's documentaries that you can see that talk about how this happens. So much information on this, okay? And what this guy's trying to explain to you is that in the US currently, we are seeing these tactics that they use to overthrow governments.
They don't need to win elections.
And they're like, what the fuck? Like, this is an operation. Like, this is not just normal politics.
They warn us constantly about domestic authoritarian. Sounds good, right? They don't mean Putin. They don't mean Iran. They mean the 45th president of the United States. See, the man elected by voters that they don't. The man found prepared for, with checks and balances, the man they treat like a virus, while presenting themselves as the immune system. And the media nod right along. They don't really care. They're proxies, they're sock puppets. And not because it's true, but because the bureaucracy happens to serve the narrative. It gets even better. They call this saving democracy. But they're dismantling the ranks of Jewish leadership at all. First, first they say you voted wrong. Then they say you can't vote on this at all. And then they whisper the line used in every authoritarian takeover history. We had to save the system from the voters. We had to save the system from the voters themselves. They're the ones in the problem. And the next phase, they told us themselves. They want to build new socio-political, economic governance systems. What the hell does that mean? Tell you what it means. It means a phrase that should chill every American alive. That's not reform, that's replacement. A shadow government built under ours using compassionate language to justify censorship, surveillance.
Yeah, listen to what he just said right now. That's so important to understand. One of their techniques is, I don't know just what he said, like how he said it, but he says they use nice terminology, friendly terminology to mask their operations. And we see that a lot. Like they'll, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Like they'll do this thing where they're like, oh, we have a new bill that's called the energy saving bill. And you're like, oh, this is great. We're going to save some energy and we won't have, or maybe our electric bills are going to go down. But once it passes and once all this shit goes through, it's the complete opposite. Like they're just giving more power to the energy companies. And they're constantly doing this. They're constantly like, oh, don't tell me these things are too close. Fuck. Anyway, once they grow and I knock the other ones down, they'll grow back. But what do we need wood for? We were trying to get wood. I think we need wood for more coal.
This network can be dismantled. Records can be seized. Funding cut. Oversight restored. If not, a precedent will be cemented. Because the moment arresting presidents becomes normal, becomes permanent. And then elections are simply the mask worn by the ruling class to mimic themselves. That's what's happening. See,
what's happening.
They think correction. They think you'll do nothing. They think you'll argue over slogans while they quietly write the new rule book in encrypted chat. They hope for Republican politeness. They pray for conservative fatigue. And they expect Americans to shrug their shoulders while they harden the machinery of a managed state behind the
there's something I did want to do.
And they hope that you're
I wanted to do
too
this.
busy worrying about things like, I don't know, death threats to famous conservative commentators or conservatives who are stepping down or internecine battles between conservative commentators. They want you to keep busy with that. That's a distraction. This is what I've been telling you. But we do not belong to them. This republic is older than their playbook. It's stronger than their network. And it's built on the idea that still exists, by the way, that power answers to the citizen, not the donor. Voters don't need approval to defend themselves. They only need courage. And history has never cared about the timid. Tyranny does not frighten me. Shouldn't frighten you. Cowardice does. The next 100 days may decide the next 100 years. And the choice is not subtle. We will either surrender to a network of nonprofits or defend our constitutional rights. Because votes mean nothing when the people counting them believe they work for someone higher than the voter. This isn't democracy. This is rule without consent. And that, my friend, is exactly what our founders warned us of. So now, it is staring us in the face. What are we going to do about it, my friend? What are we going to do? We're going to arm ourselves with the truth. We're going to pay attention and focus. We're not going to let them do it. You understand?
Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for.
Not going to be taken over
Luxmeat, Cloudberry, Luxmeat and Cloudberry.
I've always liked Lionel and respected him. That was a hole in one. That's Michael Jordan.
Damn it, we don't We cooked it already.
Air Jordan.
I think we might be. I don't know. Let's see. Let's just see Cloudberry.
Perfect.
What was it? Cloudberry and then the flower.
Accurate.
I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try this anyway.
Share the living hell out of it.
Hopefully it
You
works.
want to defeat the tyrants. Hour number 2 straight ahead.
It oh no, it does not work. Damn it. We need uncooked lox meat, which is annoying. I might have to start getting that.
At InfoWarsStore.com. You've looked at our form and you like it?
I did, and I do, yes. Well, nitric oxide is a key. It's made by our own bodies again. It's made by L-citrulline and L-arginine, the amino acids.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Judy Mikovits, without me even knowing she'd gotten it and used it, came on years ago and said this was the best spike protein detoxer she'd found.
So you want to boost your own body's ability. The nitric oxide relaxes the endothelium, the vasculature. It relaxes the vein. So I use
I'm not sure what the
your
dead meat is about.
I keep that on my shelf, and I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is just straight food. It's a different formulation than that one, and the two together are a 1-2 punch. So you get in your food the ability to make what you need and no more.
It is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders take this, it helps grow muscles and better work.
Graf is tired, but he doesn't want to sleep.
Right now,
he wants to play.
InfoWarsStore.com. And for those that haven't tried Nitric Boost, you are really missing out. Secure your Nitric Boost right now at InfoWarsStore.com. We're battling in the courts. We're still here. A year after the Onion said they bought us, we might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the shopping cart's there, the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order it, support us, we'll be off the air. So please take action now at InfoWarsStore.com and experience Nitric Boost for yourself.
Oh, let's go check our other little farm.
Right now, exclusively at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the air. InfoWarsStore.com, Nitric Boost back in stock.
Nitric Boost back in stock.
Running for governor of Minnesota. Taking action. There he is, behind the scenes, working 24/7. What a dynamo. We need him as the governor of Minnesota. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. It's coming up next segment. And then Ivan Ranklin has gone to the house of the pipe bomb patsy. I mean, we know. And I'm so upset about the FBI. I want them to be good. I want the Tellman to be good.
I'm so weird about conspiracies at this point after hearing so much shit, but I have a weird theory that it just makes me feel is real, but I don't know, man. This is probably crazy, but and I'm pretty sure it is because I don't think they're the same. I think one is a National Guard and one is a I forget what the fuck they are, but there's some National Guard that got 2 of them that got killed recently, and for some fucking reason it makes me feel like it's that those were the legit planters of this bomb that they're talking about. The person that plant the bombs on what do you call it, on the insurrection day or whatever the fuck, you know. I feel like those were the ones and they killed them and nobody realized who they were. Because now they can't, now there's nobody that can expose it. And now they're just gonna fucking place the blame on some random fucks.
But it's lies within lies. First, a white bomber.
Because we heard, initially before all this came out, the first report was the bomb planter was a girl. And now they're claiming it's a guy. They're like, oh, it's a guy. Yeah, it's a guy. We locked him up and stuff. And And I don't think that's the truth. I think they're, like I'm saying, they're trying to hide the original bomb planner because they can implicate them. So they're like, oh, well, you know, we obviously don't want that to happen. So, you know.
And they just said he set the fire, and he's mentally retarded, so he couldn't defend himself, so they executed him. Newsflash: when your patsy is mentally retarded, you've got a setup. You know, they learned with Lee Harvey Oswald on the news saying, I'm a patsy, I've been set up, this is a setup. So they had to, you know, get rid of him with Jack Ruby. Sirhan was under just psychiatrist control. The woman in the polka dot dress and on a bunch of halcyon-type amnesic drugs. That's all been declassified. He didn't shoot RFK's dad. It's the same story over and over and over again. So now, after all these years, and we have the intel, and it's coming out.
All right, we're pretty much done
in just a few weeks, they
with
produce
this.
the person that's the suspect that they said did it. And it's a black guy that was doing DoorDash who can barely talk. As predicted. Give me a break.
We need 20 of the...
Because if you expose it was Capitol Police...
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about?
And our intel was...
This was talking about it right now.
5 years ago it was Capitol Police.
They switched it up. I wonder where this guy is at, bro. I wonder if this was dead, but there was a guy that a civilian that fucking cracked the case. This fool had been working on the case for a while, and he was getting all this he was doing his best to get all this information, and he was using AI to help gather all this stuff, and then he finally came to a conclusion that you could not deny that it was this person that worked for like the Capitol Police or whatever. They were government fucking police officers. And then he released it to, I think it was the Blaze, I don't know. He released it to he released it to some like news fucking blog or whatever, and then they released all the information, and that shit went viral quick. Like the next day everybody was talking about it because it was huge news. It was implicating the government and planting bombs in their own fucking country. And then like it got passed around so much that they finally kind of like they're burying it. They're burying the fact that they're implicated in fucking planning the bomb. And that's fucking, of course, what do you think they would do, right? Like, it's not like they'd ever do the right thing, but... Let's put this... I kind of want to collect some... I want to start building with stone. Let's build like a fucking stone, and then we're going to build like a little building or something. I don't know. Do we have wood? What kind of wood? I think we need core wood, but let's see something. Or we need fine wood, I mean. We're gonna try, let's see if we could build some of the roof. Okay, so we need, I think we need this, 45?
From the InfoWars.
Does it only come in 45 angle? 26... 45. We use a different one. Oh, this is a 45. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's see how we're gonna do this, because this is gonna be tough. I'm just praying this is not gonna ruin Eden's thing. So this... Let's see. I'm feeling...
Underdogs and standing for what's right, because they make the world go around. I love mavericks. I love explorers. I love trailblazers. And, you know, the military will tell you, history shows that moral courage is more rare than physical courage.
Ooh.
And so not only is Mike Mandel an incredible American success story and a patriot and an entrepreneur and a trailblazer exposing election fraud and everything else, he has been through living hell. I don't have many let's just say, people that have been in the position I've been in to be my peer. And I don't say that, like, oh, I'm a great, I'm a wonderful person. But you got Trump up there, the most battle scarred. But then in amongst all the other shot-up individuals who didn't bow, got stronger under it because you backed them. This is all about you, folks. We can be as strong as we want and have hearts like lions. If you don't back us, we can't do it. We'll never give up. We'll never sell out. We'll never back down. We could give out. Mike Lindell, the ultimate story of perseverance, just like myself. Judges, Democrat judges finding him guilty and now having show trials. They're queuing him up just like me. But as long as you back him, he will continue on. People say, well, this goes on forever. That's the whole point of fight between good versus evil. But instead of him just being vindicated by all the election fraud being proven and everything coming out, he's going on the offense.
Yay, we were able to save Eden's her she made fortifications for the roof, and then we decorated it with fucking trophies.
No, this is deadly serious. And if Trump gets involved in the DOJ with the lawyers, the poll watchers, and you've got Lindell and his army understanding it, we are going to liberate that beautiful state that I love so much. I've been up to Minnesota 15, 20 times because the old GCN radio network.
Oh, actually, we're getting, this is actually great. We're getting the wood from those and we're replacing them, so we're not really even using any wood.
They sued them too, finally shut it down. Good old Ted Anderson right there in Minneapolis. I've been up there hunting so much, deer, pheasant, fishing, walleye, big northern. I mean, up at Ely, I love it. Duluth, what a badass state. What badass, good soldier people. And the representation of them is Mike Lindell. And I am pouring on the love here because he deserves it.
Yeah, we haven't seen this fool in a while. Good on him, man.
I want to come.
That fool's done some things, bro. He's done some good things, man. That fool tried to fight to expose corruption, and he's done a lot of donating too. When we had when we were having all these disasters in the U.S., even FEMA wouldn't fucking help. Our own fucking government wouldn't fucking help us, and this fool went out and was donating all kinds of money and making like projects and shit. Like, I mean, I don't know, he's a fucking corrupt piece of shit or something, but like what I have seen with him, like what I've seen with him, like
you have no choice.
Why do we have this? Why is there? Why the fuck is there that? That's so weird.
All the way to the Daily Mail. It went worldwide, and the public's reaction was just 99.99% positive. You know, Alex, I think even the bots were happy with me running. I mean, it was amazing.
The bots were like,
and there wasn't anything negative. That was really encouraging for me. And you know, I was born and raised in Minnesota, lived there all my life, and I've just watched. You know, it's such a blessing that Walsh ran for vice president, so the whole country could see how crazy and nonsensical in these decisions and stuff he's done. It's absolutely horrific.
Right,
and then you see what's going on, you know, with this. It's up to $2 billion, I think, now, this fraud in Minnesota. All this money that was taken during the China virus and even before and probably after. That they,
oh, I see what that was. We extended the building, and that was the old edge. We made it. I made an edge like this.
On my recovery network, we can talk about that too.
And by the way, we now know Ilhan Omar launched the fraud to claim they were going to feed kids during COVID. She was behind that. She's now coming out. She did that.
I was putting these so it looked kind of cooler, but whatever.
This is a criminal enterprise.
Yeah, it really is, and you know, think of all that money. Everyone's going, wow, they stole that money from the taxpayers and everyone. How about the people that it was earmarked for? None of these people got help that really needed the help. And you know, I'll tell you, Alex, when I went a year and a half ago, when I went to the Democrat convention, when I snuck in there, and but the real reason of being there was me and Mayor Giuliani. We went in the inner city of Chicago,
and
we were questioning all the inner city blacks and Hispanics. A lot of them that were the ones that were voting for Donald Trump and that traditionally had voted Democrat. and they said, and a lot of them didn't even like Donald Trump. Well, every one of their reasons was the same. All the illegals were getting all their resources, including help for addiction, their health centers, their hotel, everything was filled up. And that was the same thing that's happened in Minneapolis, but yet they didn't even get the, not only did they get the
I never use that kick, but there's a kick button.
In which, by the way, Kristi Noem said,
God, come on, man.
50% of them
it's
now
kind of
are
tough to get on that
illegal and
roof.
overstay their visas. That was her saying that 2 days ago. So this is
well,
huge.
let's remember, her dad was the warlord, crime lord over Somalia, and their family goes back to the slave dynasty when she fled here 25 years ago or whatever. So she's a ruling class. She's an organized crime master.
Yeah, and you know, and she keeps making these comments. You know, one time her and I were going to be we were going on CBS Sunday morning. They put us in a room together in the green room and left us by ourselves. And we start arguing, and here came the host. She goes, "You two are not going on together." I mean, that would have, I'm telling you, it would have made for good TV. I'll tell you, it was what she stands for. She hates our country, hates our state. And it's really, and then here at the...
And let's speak to that, because here's the deal. I've got hundreds of videos. I don't even, everybody's seen it. America's garbage, white people are evil, you know, all this crap. So many of the Somalis, I'm not saying they're all bad, run their mouths.
Oh, that was talking about Ilhan Omar, which is some kind of
and so Trump says,
she's a government official. I don't know all their positions, so please forgive me, but
are garbage. They are garbage. And they come
she's a Somalian, and the funny thing is, like, she publicly what are we missing? We need wood? Oh, okay.
Clan control their people and make them go out and do all the stealing for them are garbage. I 100% stand with that. Need to hear more of that.
Like, she's Somalian, but like, it's crazy because she publicly states like her alliance is for Somalia, not for America, and she's kind of she's real verbal about that, like, you know, and supposedly in her area, like, she's creating these cities that are like only Somalians, so she's like kind of segregating her district or whatever. I don't know, but
simulating. He said, "What's the biggest problem you see in St. Cloud?" And he said, well, "There's a car accident every day because there's language barriers, and then there's also
we should just do this inside.
Not learning how to drive. You realize that
it's just easier this way, I think.
Gave everybody driver's licenses, just handed them out. It didn't matter if you're illegal. Just here you go.
Yeah, see, listen to the shit that was happening. That fool was just giving illegals driver's license with no test, just just come apply. Oh, here you go. Congratulations, you can drive now. And there were people that were driving around that had no fucking idea what they were doing, and they were getting into major accidents and shit, and they didn't give a fuck. And it's just like, that's a crazy thing if you start to think about it. Like, it just goes to show what they can really do if they wanted to do it for us. So, like, if they wanted to change things, like, no fishing license payments anymore, or whatever kind of thing, you know, something that would benefit the population, they can do that, but they choose not to. They'll give you excuses, but in this scenario, I guess their bosses were telling them that, we need to get these people, like, driver's license, everybody, like, they're telling them what to do, and these folks are like, okay, so they forced the DMVs to give out fucking licenses without even not being an American citizen, not knowing how to drive, not taking a test, and they were giving them money for cars and shit. It was fucking insane.
Jesus Christ base, your Teen Challenge, your Salvation Armies, and then the state comes in and puts these regulations in there that you can't talk about God, and or you're not going to get funding. But yet they will do stuff that our governor, where right now the Sharia law they're trying to get in Minneapolis too. They're ringing the call to prayer on top of all the buildings every day.
Oh yeah, this is a formula, folks. You cannot hype this up enough. I mean, look, I'll give you articles from Germany, Minnesota, Texas. It's the same thing. Court eases sentence for Afghan who showed restraint after only stabbing teacher 6 times in the neck. Okay? Minnesota immigrant rapist who walked free on sweetheart plea deals strikes again, rapes 3rd victim.
Wow, listen to that.
For kidnapping and raping a woman he met online. Guess what? Somali. Okay, and they literally say, "Oh, it's our culture." I have newscasts.
It's our culture to do that. To rape fucking women and beat them to death.
Because it's just our culture. I mean, this goes on and on and on and on. So I want to play a clip of Trump going scorched earth, telling it like it is. Yeah, when you come.
Oh yeah, that's funny. That fool talks shit about her. I think he's like, she's a fucking bitch. She's like, she just complains all the fucking time. That's all she does. Like,
no, that's garbage. Here it is.
And they contribute nothing. The welfare is like 88%. They contribute nothing. I don't want them in our country, I'll be honest.
Ah, that fool said you don't want them.
That's not politically correct. I don't care. I don't want them in our country. Their country's no good for a reason. Their country stinks. And we don't want them in our country.
That fool said their country stinks.
I can say it about other countries too. We don't want them to help. We have to.
It's just kind of funny what he does.
You know,
I mean,
our country's at a tipping point. We could go bad. We're at a tipping point. I don't know if people mind me saying that, but I'm saying it. We could go one way or the other, and we're going to go the wrong way if we keep taking in garbage into our country.
oh, something's wrong here.
Omar is garbage. She's garbage. Her friends are garbage. These aren't people that work. These aren't people that say, let's go, come on, let's make this place great. These are people that do nothing but complain. They complain. And from where they came from, they got nothing. You know, they came from paradise, and they said, this is in paradise. But when they come from hell, and they complain, and do nothing but bitch, we don't want them in our country. Let them go back to where they came from and fix it.
That's wild. See, but that's the type of shit, yeah. And this isn't about race. This is about culture, like. And these guys, there's a group of these government officials that this is their plan to destabilize, and this is like I'm saying, this is like CIA textbook operations. Like there's a lot of educated people that know about this type of stuff, and they're just like, how nobody's noticing. Like this is textbook fucking destabilization.
The joke's gonna be on them. I'm telling you, you're gonna be the next governor. Not only do you have the support, not only do it's election
Okay, I think we got the roof. I feel like we're missing some parts.
You're the expert with the teams.
Fucking wood everywhere.
On the ground, spotlight this. We're talking to the next governor of Minnesota, Mike Lindell. Why are you running?
Well, you know, I'm going to tell you you know, what I've gone through, and I've seen some of the comments when it came out that I at least had filed to run. A lot of the comments were, what does Mike know about being in politics, whatever?
Oh, I think I fucked up.
Were going, well, he's created or made from the ground up with nothing, the American dream on steroids, going from a crack addict to God freeing me of all that, and then building these big businesses, My Pillow and Lindell TV. But My Pillow, I've had it both ways, where you build up, you silo things out in your company, and running a government like a business.
Everybody knows we need businessmen in government. That's what we need, not a bunch of dumbass lawyers.
That's right. In the last 4.5 years,
this was such a fucking weird build that I made right here. I love it though. It looks fantastic. I just don't kind of remember how it all went down.
These machine companies. I just got served papers again by Smartmatic this morning.
Inside the house, something's wrong.
They want a permanent injunction that I can't ever talk bad about the voting machines again.
See, I don't think we have what this thing wants. I don't know how we did this. I guess it just stands out. I didn't notice how much it standed out because it blended really well. Shit, hold on.
People aren't going to the stores, the buildings are empty down there. I've been.
Let's see if we could get up there because I can't really see what's going on here.
You know how to revitalize things.
Yes, absolutely, and I know I can. I've lived in Minnesota all my life. I know the problems, and they're just common sense problems, you guys. Problem solution. When government makes decisions that don't help any people, I don't care what party you're in of the people.
Damn it, dude, it really sucks because we need. Oh wait, can we? Is there?
And so if you take apart, like when I
no, that doesn't make sense.
A pillow or whatever I would do, or any problem with My Pillow company, you go, here's the problem, here's the solution, and what will it manifest to it? If you see things that work good,
what the fuck is it? Oh, it's a top.
That are bad, you fix them, and you.
It's the Marine Corps maxim, adapt and overcome. And then your
Yeah, we
survival under their
cannot.
massive attacks it really shows
What
your
they
street
want,
smarts as
what
well.
they, what we need to put down, unfortunately, is this, and it's just gonna kind of come out a little shitty.
The ideas that I'm putting in,
But
I already have all these in place,
whatever.
ready to put into power. But I'll just give an example of one. During the first administration with President Trump, my good friend Ben Carson, when he was working for HUD, they were launching this huge program that was going to take the addicts off the streets and the mentally, anybody with mental issues, because everyone knows they got thrown into the streets in the early 70s, pulled out of the mental institutions because of one flew over to Cuckoo's Nest and Geraldo. But they're in the streets now, and there's millions of them, and they were going to pull them out and put them on federal ground, sort them. It's an amazing program, and it got shut down right before the China virus. But I've got the blueprints of that.
I think that doesn't look right.
Just one thing. And then as far as I've got another great sales tax idea to get rid of the sales tax. I mean, there's so many things I have that are business ideas that will end up working because
folks that don't know, Minnesota's full of great people and beautiful land, but I've worked for a company that was in Minnesota for 25 years. The harassment, the communism, the regulators, anybody doing it right.
Right, the regulation and the red tape and the, this was even, the regulation were as bad as California, Colorado, some of these places.
This is tough right here. Because this...
The other night, they were talking about the regulations in California, where you had to go at six different auditors or whatever to come out, and he's putting in a garage door. Six different things just to put in a garage door.
Bill Maher's been trying to fix his roof for like 7 years.
Bill Maher. Yeah, it was Bill Maher. That's where I seen it. He goes, what do you mean? He said he was arguing with this Democrat about regulations in California, and he goes, this is crazy. I was putting a garage door in. I shouldn't have to go through this much red tape. It's my garage. And but I mean, in Minnesota, there's so many things. I've had my business there now since 2004 with My Pillow, and we're still here. We're still strong, and to get not only to build it there in spite of all the regulations and the government.
I don't know if this is a good idea, leaving it like this. Like, I want to put another one down, which we already had. Let me see if I could do it from the inside. I'm just trying to fucking replace this roof, but this area is particularly weird.
Well, they went after My Pillow people that were working from home, my call center people. They went after
and it
them
sucks
and told
because
them they couldn't work from home. Now I did end up beating that, but this is just one attack going. Why are we any different at My Pillow that we couldn't? Our operators.
Well, that's the point of communism. And Minnesota's run by communists.
God dang it, come on.
They use regulations against their enemies. They're all exempt from it. They do whatever they want. The Somalis can rob and steal, and then Tim Walz can send his hit teams around to kill people, and it just goes on and on.
Oh, that's it. Jesus. The fucking, the goddamn government, man. I cannot believe this shit, bro. Like, it's just all, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how people are not interested in this, because there's the craziest shit that happens. Supposedly, they caught this guy that was running for the vice fucking president, Tim Walz. Supposedly, they caught this guy putting a hit out on some fucking guy that was criticizing him. The guy was like exposing Tim Walz because he's a commie.
Election fraud investigation team in the country. I've been heard from the White House that indeed they have discovered the electronic voting machine fraud.
And then they found out that he put a fucking hit out on the guy. And then it just all went away. But like nothing, we never heard any more about it. God, why can't I just cannot get it in there, man.
Of course, we're appealing that and fighting it.
Literally trying to take your First Amendment in the future.
Yeah, absolutely.
They won't fucking build. It's so weird.
Now, let me tell you what this...
Not a jury, judge, just like me. A judge said I did this stuff I didn't do.
Right. This judge in Minneapolis...
Damn it, bro.
We put in for
I don't like it open like that.
To get this frivolous case dropped. So did Smartmatic. This judge ruled this a couple months ago that My Pillow, guilty by association. I'm just an employee. This is an employee-owned company. I'm one of many stockholders. They ruled that My Pillow was guilty of defamation, and myself, that Mike Lindell was guilty of defamation, and then they're going to send it to the jury, who knows, a year or two from now, and the jury's going to decide how much I owe and if I did it maliciously. Well, of course, we're appealing this. If we don't appeal this, you guys, here's the ramifications of that. You would never be able to question a government private contractor again without getting sued for defamation. And if you're an employer, you'd have to worry about whatever your employees were saying out there with the First Amendment right of free speech.
Just like the Green Bay Packers.
Why won't it click, bro?
I know the law.
All of a sudden, this shit doesn't want to click.
The same thing happened to me twice. The judges find me guilty.
Can we put the other wall, the other roof on here?
To literally
Oh,
try
this
to take
works.
an employee-owned company away, accusing all of them as being bad because you're one of the employees. This is so criminal.
It's criminal. It is criminal, you guys. And now, right after this judge ruled this, everybody, it came out in the news. Smartmatic, the whistleblowers came out, and he said everything. This guy was in on it. He said everything Mike Lindell said is true. It happened in the U.S. in the 2020. Started in Venezuela. Then a week after that, you can't make this up. Smartmatic gets charged with criminal crimes all across our world, in Philippines, overseas, here. And now you would think, Alex, that I'd be able to go into court and say, hey,
How do I die like that? I don't understand. The smoke inhalation?
No, it's not working like this. They're still attacking me and attacking
I've died
me.
working on the fucking chimney twice. I didn't even see what it was doing.
Mafia, criminal crime family, Smartmatic they're criminals. I mean, it's the way it is. Everything I've said about it.
So this dude, this guy right here, he's an American fucking businessman. He has a successful fucking business. This guy took it upon himself to try to defend America because our voting systems, the electronic systems, were hackable, and it was claimed that the government was hacking them to fix the voting system so their candidates always win. The APAC, obviously, and they were like fucking trying to. He was trying to expose it. So this fool spent tons of money researching it, fucking like working with professionals, fucking getting software built, and like he did a big old fucking thing, and he found out that it was true. That all that shit was true. And the funny thing is, the government came down on him. Like he's talking about it right now. He's saying that they try to fucking they try to kill his business. They were doing all kinds of shit. Like they were running operations on him to stop him.
It's called peroxynitrites. So you want to boost your own body's
Look at this
ability.
roof.
The nitric
Son
oxide
of a bitch.
relaxes.
I don't feel like I'm ready to do this one. I don't even think we have enough goop anyway.
So I use the two. Your
So
InfoWars,
let's
I keep
put the
that
goop
on my
away.
shelf, and I feed myself the Cardio Miracle, which is
But I mean, this is the scary shit. Like this guy's just a normal American civilian trying to make things right. The things that the government won't do, and what do? They attack you. I mean, it's everything that the founders of America warned us about tyranny.
So constricted blood vessels too, because athletes are running.
All right, so where the fuck is our
working
clothes
so that
at?
the blood flows and it doesn't flow, which is why your nitric oxide product, that new product, I hope you'll show it, because that's a very important thing to have for acute events. Dissolve under the tongue, give you an instant relaxing of your endothelium, your vasculature.
Now listen, it is already a nationwide best-selling bodybuilding product for over 20 years. Bodybuilders take it as it helps grow muscles and better workouts and things. I was just researching and wanting to put something out that was good for the heart, and talked to a lot of scientists and researchers I knew, and they said, well, these are the type of ingredients we were thinking about putting out a product. When I talked to formulators, they said, well, we actually already have a product that has that, so we private labeled it as
All right, so what do we need?
Just for men in the morning when you wake up, that's the big thing people feel.
I think we're almost done here. We need the helmet upgrade.
It's back in stock right now at InfoWars.
We need 15 iron and 30 of this. Oh, I think that's what we're waiting for.
Secure your nitric boost right now.
Yeah, we don't have any. We need 30 of the string.
We're still here a year after the onion
I'm
said they
trying
want us.
to
We might actually hold on and win. But regardless, the
farm
shopping
all
cart's there,
this.
the shipments are going out, and you will get your product. But if you don't order it, support us, we'll be off the air. So
Okay, this
it's
is
a
bad.
paradox.
So we're really low on that stuff.
InfoWarsStore.com and experience
I thought I put something
yourself.
away.
And listen, men feel it, In that one way, women love it
Here
as
it
well.
is.
It's good for men and women.
We gotta
You're
grow
not gonna miss
these.
out
We can't.
right now,
This is like
exclusively
emergency
at InfoWarsStore.com. And thanks for being the reason, one way or another, we'll always be on the
rations.
air.
Let's
InfoWarsStore.com.
fix all our
Dr.
stuff real
Goose back
quick.
in stock.
Dude, I'm legit hungry, man. I just ate the soup and it's not doing shit.
Great reset. Eat the bucks. You will own nothing.
I'm down for like late night Taco Bell shit.
Vaccine. Trust the
But you know, I fell out of love with Taco Bell. I used to love that shit, bro. I used to be like, oh, Taco Bell is the shit, you know? But they used to have bigger burritos. Now they have little ass baby dick burritos. I don't want that shit, man. It's like a little taquito for fucking $6, you know? I'm like, ew. Bro, I'm a big boy. I need big shit, not little ass fucking
on the lies
morsels.
of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones. Big Brother, mainstream media, government cover-ups. You want to stop tyranny? Well, so does he. Live from the Infowars.com studios,
Let's go.
it's Alex Jones.
Well, they're arraigning what appears to be the pipe bomber Patsy from all the intel we have. Coming up at the start of the next hour, and Ivan Raikkonen.
Okay, we need to go
Green
to
Beret,
boss and
Defense
plant.
Intelligence Agency expert is going to be there on the ground.
Oh, the trees grew.
Joining us, we have another expert on the globalists. Some incredible documents dealing with their plans for AI, global dictatorship takeover, in the fourth hour. So the arraignment of Brian Cole Jr., live coverage from the courthouse coming up. Now I'm going to say something real simple but powerful here. Do your Christmas shopping at thealexjonesstore.com. We have the widest selection of Patriot apparel. What an adventure. You know, to wear all our classic 1776 and Trump gear and all of it. The ball caps, all of it, hundreds of designs, and the best supplements. And we have a huge sale going. Buy any supplement, get any one other free. That means you can buy a $20 supplement, get a $40 one free. That's unprecedented, massive sale. It ends Sunday. Also, today's the last day for any purchase on the site. You get put in to win both of the awesome super trucks, the Jeep and the Ford Raptor, that are off-road, just incredible 500 horsepower. You name it, the Jeep's insane, so is the Raptor. Because every 2 months there's a 1 week crossover time where when any purchase you get put in for the sweepstakes. Well, this is the last day to be put in for both of them, and $10,000 cash on each vehicle. So be sure to take advantage of that. Our great sponsor, Bigley. I don't own the AlexJonesStore.com. Bigley does. And so even if they shut us down, which they're still battling to do, but we're fighting hard in court, we can win. A lot of big stuff's coming on. I'll leave it at that. Next week, don't stop.
And the fucked up part about this whole thing, really,
We got even more stuff.
is that there's a lot of people out there that like agree with like, okay, we want to be like a free country, you know, we want freedoms that are inalienable by God and stuff, you know, and we pay into the system. A lot of us pay into the system, even if you don't have a job. Even if you don't have a job and you go buy a Taco Bell fucking taquito baby dick burrito, you're paying taxes. So a lot of people they look past the sales tax all the time because it's included into your final price. The only time people notice taxes is when they buy something big and then they're like, why do I owe another $60? Oh, because it's taxes. Oh, okay. You know what I mean? And the thing that I'm trying to get at is that whole system of us paying into the system, they use our own money to like disenfranchise us. They use our own money to fight like freedom fighters that are U.S. citizens that are trying to like help our country, and then they they use our money to defeat us. You know what I mean? Like the civilians, and it's just fucking kind of crazy. Like,
sued and got the Clinton records from their foundation, not the global foundation, the one in Little Rock, their presidential foundation, and they got the first days of their White House. They got it all, and they were obsessed then with shutting down newsletters and self-published books of the Clinton Chronicles. People, you know, they made films on VHS because of grassroots. And they said if they ever entrepreneurially,
all right, so we planted the thing.
With businesses, it's more
I think we should fight this little town. Let's go to sleep.
The CIA was advising them, because people could then vote with their choices.
These things aren't ready yet.
And we would take over society peacefully through the free market.
Let's take a little rest. Damn, I miss that dog, man. That sucks.
Why they target me, because we're smart enough to sell good products to you that employ
Sometimes
Americans.
if you keep hitting this, they'll go. The enemies go away. Yeah.
That goes against the globalists, move everything to China.
They just have to step out of the radius.
What we're doing is pure Americana, and I know you know this. I'm not lecturing you. I'm just saying, when you don't buy from mypillow.com/Alex, when you don't support what we're doing, you're literally funding your enemies. And it's and one thing if the products are crap. I bought all my stuff from them the last 10 years. The slippers, the products, all of it. It's all super high quality at insanely low prices. I don't even know how he makes money.
Okay, oh yeah, we're gonna go and we're gonna fucking challenge these fools. I think it's Camp 1.
And I don't care about it.
This will kill some time while the stuff grows.
Right now. I know you. We were talking during the break last time about to do this. It wasn't even your idea. You were able to just call your people and say free shipping on top of all the sales for our listeners right now at mypillow.com/Alex. There's a toll-free number as well. We'll put it on screen, 800-675-4614. Here's the bottom line, folks. You want to win wars? It takes money to win wars. I mean, communists rob banks and kidnap people for money. No, we just sell you great pillows and great supplements and great slippers, and then we go to total war for you and get SWAT teamed and attacked and sued. And we love it. We're in the fight. We're not bitching. We're like attack dogs ready to go. But when we come home at night all bit up, we just want you to stitch us up and give us a bowl of dog food, okay? I mean, it's simple. Feed your attack dogs. Feed us. We want to kill lies, not violently. We want to attack. It's what we're bred to do. Don't worry. We ain't bitching. We're just saying, if you ain't feeding your attack dog, you are stupid. mypillow.com/Alex and check
out. Just call everybody stupid for not giving them money.
Survivor.
So you're not giving me money, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, we put all of our flagship products on sale, and with the promo code Alex, you guys, you're getting free shipping.
Did we already clear this? This doesn't look right.
All the shippers raised their already high prices. My employees and I want to thank all of you for all your support that we've been able to hang in there by the grace of God and still be standing in spite of all the attacks. And they so use promo code Alex.
There's literally nothing here. Oh my god, that guy. I want to arrow that guy to death. Oh, I think I remember clearing this, I think. We gotta get this guy. He's he's a special kind of guy. He's stronger than us for sure, so.
We have our Giza Dream Sheets. By the way, the president's favorite product. He loves the Giza Dream Sheet. Those sheets are like no other, as low as $29.98. We have the My Slippers, as Alex mentioned. They're normally $149.98 on sale for $59.98. For the promo code Alex, we're making it $39.98 a pair. And then we have all our blankets came in as low as $25. And the one I want to say about the Mycroft that I wear, the Mycroft is made in the USA, 50% off men's.
We're not getting any health off of this guy.
Christmas gifts ever. And the last one I want to mention, the 5-pack pillows. These are Bible pillows for Christmas. Our travel pillows, our kid pillows that you read Bible verses on them, and they have like Noah's Ark, Baby Jesus. You get 5 of them for $29.98. That's less than $6 a Christmas
gift. This was bitching out.
Shipping on your entire.
Fuck him, dude. I'm not gonna fucking chase him. I don't even like that food.
Comfort for Christmas. When they open them up, you're going to get another 60-day money-back guarantee.
Oh wow, look, barley, guys. This is great.
And remember, 10-year warranty on all my pillow products. And so thanks, Alex, for your audience and I mean getting through. My employees, I'll tell you, to be able even to run for governor, I had to make sure that my pillow could get through this, and it's been a year and a half of them being attacked. Imagine a ship going at sea, and you just keep getting blown full of holes every day, and you gotta repair this. Hey, let's fix this over here. We'll do this here.
They take your American Express. They take your credit card processing.
Yeah.
They SWAT team you. But let me guess. I haven't heard you talk about this. I'm just guessing. It's my crew's the same way. The more persecution you've gone through together, I bet your team's closer than ever.
Oh yeah, absolutely. These and my pillow, all my employees were like a family, and we've been getting through this. They know the attacks. Even the ones you're taking the call. If you guys call and take your orders, one of my employees answers that call, and they love hearing from you too, because they love hearing to keep going. You know, help. They're so encouraging. All of you are. They call my employees, and it's made us so much closer. But Alex, I want to say one more thing about my pillow. The government under Arctic Frost, they started attacking my pillow in the spring of 2022. Remember, they took my cell phone, but what they did back then, they went and got rid of Walmart. This whole government got rid of Walmart. They got rid of American Express. They went to my vendors and
let's be clear, they got your cell phone with a SWAT team raid. They did similar scenarios with me. Then they used it as a blueprint to attack your entire infrastructure. That's espionage.
Yeah, they went after. I got debanked 4 banks.
That's called a conspiracy against rights, Mike. I'm about to file a major suit on them for this.
Yeah, they took away a PayPal, my merchant server that I've been with for years, $5 million. They said I had to. We're going to hold $5 million of your money. It was a complete
$5 million of your money.
Well, then all of those said, hey, we're calling in your credit, Mike, because it looks like you don't have a chance with all these attacks. So we have to pay cash for everything. No one's going to come to me and give me any credit or anything.
And by the way, I knew the numbers and I've seen it. You spent all your personal money to prop it up. Barely survived, but you launched the call, people bought the product, and you survived. And what's crazy is the more we beat them, our listeners hold us up, My Pill and InfoWars, the more we beat them and survive, they get madder and madder and madder and madder and want it more. Because Smartmatic's been busted, indicted, it's all coming out, and they've dropped everything else but you and me. The point is, they don't move on, they just want, it's like bloodhounds have got a scent. They just got our scent, and they are just coming.
Absolutely. I want to say.
I mean, are we getting beet seeds from it? Like, what the fuck is going on with these seeds?
In Colorado, it's the beginning of June when they.
I want seed, turnip seed. Like, we're only getting 3, and I'm just getting confused because I'm like, what the fuck?
He says, you all heard that Mike Lindell had a net worth of almost $100 million 4 years ago, and now you've heard testimony here, he's minus $10 million. But we're asking you, jury, for $60 million, and if that bankrupts Mike Lindell and My Pillow, so be it, because we need to send a message to the country.
This is the second. See, look at that. That's what they said in court?
I mean, it's disgusting, but I'm gonna get your
that you don't question things? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Another voting machine company. It came out in the news. Dominion's bought out by this Republican, and they're gonna call it Liberty Vote. And we're gonna drop all the lawsuits against Rudy Giuliani, OAN, Mike Lindell, My Pillow. They lied to you, everybody. What they went to them and they made deals with them, walk-away deals, where everybody just walk away. We've destroyed you, but you walk away and you can never talk about the machines again. They came to me. I said, what? I'm not doing any deal with you. You said you're going to drop the case and just go drop it. I said, and then they came, well, Mike, we'll do a walk away and you can never talk about the machines again. So let's see.
Look at that, dude. This was fucking. He's exposing fucking like machines that are not fucking capable of doing the job, and they're like, hey, just don't talk about that. Just don't talk about that. We're talking about machines that can be they can change your vote. You over there, you go vote for your favorite person. You find somebody. I'm not into voting, but I know people care about that stuff. So like, you find your fucking candidate, somebody that you're excited about. Maybe you and your friends or family talk about it, and this will be the best pick. You're proud of this. People wear the stickers. I just voted. Like they're proud to fucking be voters. And you go and you fucking vote, and you're all proud of your vote. And then these fools just fucking change it with a little fucking button. Bam, bam, bam. All right, switch all those votes to the guy we want. And then you're wondering why your guys never get elected. I don't understand how could he was so popular? He's such a good candidate. Why didn't he make it? You know, because they're fucking stealing the fucking elections. They're thieving the elections from you. They're taking away your country. And they don't give a fuck. They'll take you to jail for trying to expose it. This guy's trying to expose it. He's like, look, dude, like, this shit isn't right. Like, your machines are fucking, they're being hacked. They're hackable. This is not a good system. It's not secure. You talk about that again and we're going to fucking sue you for $60 million and we only know that you have 20. So it's gonna break you. Then they fucking go to court and they tell all the people there at the court, like I forget what you call those people, the jurors. They tell all the jurors, you know, that this guy he can't question these machines. You know, we gotta show him. They literally said in other words that, you know, he can't test we can't test you know, our system. You know, we gotta stop him. Like, they make it seem like he's this fucking like nuisance, you know. And then the funny thing is, like, they rigged these trials. I mean, it's just, that's what I'm saying. This is where all the Satanism is going, you know. Like, you wonder why people are like why would they be so greedy? This is some satanic shit, bro. They've already caught they already caught this stuff. We're in the wrong area. They've already caught these, like, you know, cults in government that are satanic. They've caught satanic cults in the military that actually do sacrifices on military bases. Look it up. And we wonder why these people are so ruthless. And the funny thing about all this shit, to be honest with you, is that what am I planting, man? Onion seed? We want seed. We want a lot of seeds. But one thing that I come to realize too is that the reason why these people are winning, the reason why they're just, you know, shitting on everybody's rights and forcing everybody to do what the fuck they want and stealing all this money, the reason why they get away with it is because they are fucking ruthless. They do not care about what is right. They don't care about what is good. They don't care about who you are. They don't care about their country. They don't care about if everything falls apart. They breed chaos, evil. That's what they relish. They love the idea that they're doing this. You know, they love the idea that they're hurting people. Like, you know, this is what they look forward to, you know? And they're proud of it. They laugh. It's a joke, you know? There's an old meme that used to go around of pictures of all of these presidents just like chuckling really hard, and people used to like make memes like, oh, you know, every time that, you know, so, I don't know, some like government shit, like people were trying to like protest about something, they'd post a little meme like, you know, while you're protesting, these guys are laughing at you and, you know, kind of just mocking you, like, and that's what they do. They legit do that.
And they would take the stuff and like laugh.
It's so bad. These people think that they're royalty. Like, seriously, like they don't think that they're princes and princes, but they know that they're above you. You know, they're standing over you. You don't matter to them. There's a lady that goes out, and she's from a group she made a group, I forget what it's called, like Think Pink or some shit. And she's an old lady that's been in politics, I guess, for a long time. She's Jewish.
Right. No, absolutely.
She's Jewish, and she's fucking fighting for the Palestinians. She's going to the government every fucking day. And every chance that she can see one of these government officials, she's asking them, why do you support this? Why do you support this? Why do you support this? Why are you killing? Why are you taking money? You know, like, she's telling them every day, and they just look at her like, oh, this fucking lady, like, fuck off, you know? This stupid bitch, like, you know, they'll ignore her. I'm busy. Don't even, you know, and then, like, they give her this attitude, like, I fucking hate you. And it's fucking sad because what she's asking is reasonable shit. If somebody went into your town and fucking killed, you know, I don't know, 700 people, you know, people are gonna fucking be upset. You're gonna want answers, and if you wanted answers and the government told you, oh, I can't talk right now, like, I'm busy, and they give you that attitude, you know, like, it really makes you see what side they're on, and it's not our side. And I'm not trying to, like, rebel rouse, this is something that I have to deal with. Like, all the time I'm seeing this shit, and I'm just like, it makes me shake my head because I'm like, fuck, dude, like, how, I believe in us, I believe in America, I believe in the world, I believe in the planet, I believe in humanity, but like, sometimes I see what they're doing and I'm just like, this, it can't be it. Like, how is this happening? You know what I mean?
The election head under Soros publishes the codes to hack computers.
And the funny thing is, I forget, but like, people have talked about Satanism and shit like this, and they say that one of their satanic tactics is to keep you in a state of confusion by inverting everything, by turning everything invert. It does something to you, and it puts you in like this confused state or something like that, and it's part of their magic or something. So I mean, it's deep. Shit is fucking deep, dude. This guy, I forget who, I don't know his name, but I don't know for sure. He's the president of Salvador. He's the president of El Salvador, and he did an interview with this guy Tucker Carlson or whatever, and he said something really interesting. Tucker was asking him like how the fuck did you do it? Because they were plagued by the MS-13 gangs, and like the MS-13 gangs were ruthless. If a police officer busted an MS-13 member or sent him to jail or whatever the fuck, all of the other MS-13 members would go out and randomly kill civilians. Anybody, kids, wife, children, grandma, anybody. They go out to the streets in El Salvador and they just shoot people. Bop, 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 and they do drive-bys, and they kept doing. They'll do it for like a week, just to let the police know, if you bust us, we're gonna kill your people. You know, and we don't give a fuck. Like, we love it that like they're earning points doing that. You know, they're like they're making a name for themselves, and this is real. Now the funny thing is, this fool, they found out, and this is a long story too, but I didn't even know this. I found this the other day, and I was like, whoa, this is interesting. So they find out that basically the MS-13 gang, right, a large number of them, or like the core, like, I don't know how to explain it, the inner core started becoming satanic, where they were literally doing sacrifices and worshiping Satan, and they were doing pentagrams, and they were practicing black magic and shit, and they found out that they were doing this, and it's fucking crazy. So like, you know, I didn't even know this, and they're claiming that one thing about them too is that supposedly they weren't always like this. This is something that like a CIA or some kind of intelligence agency trained them for. Like, they weren't into that at first, and then they kind of like they pushed them on it, and I guess somewhere there's information about this, but there's claims that, you know, that's the story about it. But the reason I bring it up is because in the interview, you know, he mentions this, and it's so funny because in the interview, Tucker starts to go lean into the question about the Satanists, and before he finishes his sentence, the guy's like, they're Satanists. They're all Satanists. And then like he couldn't wait to expose the world to this. Like, he's like, people needed to know that this gang is not a normal fucking gang. That these guys are devil worshippers, and they're assassins, they're killers, you know? And they just do everything that they can to be corrupt, you know? And this is what I'm trying to explain with our government. We have Satanists in our government also, and they have the same attitude where, like I'm telling you, they're killers. They're fucking killers. They've already like, so if I remember correctly, it's said that Hillary Clinton is part of the Eastern Star, which is a female version of the Masonic group, you know, and the fucking the logo for their fucking thing is a fucking pentagram. It's a right side up one, but it's a pentagram, and it has all the colors of the satanic like order or whatever. There's like some kind of satanic star that they draw, and it has colors in it like yellow, red, and black and white or some shit like that, and it's part of their rituals. She's part of that. They've claimed that they've caught videos of her sacrificing children. And what I'm trying to get at is that this is why these people cannot be taken down, because they're so fucking, they're just so dangerous. Maybe they're just so dangerous, and it's like a mafia or a mob where unless you're willing to kill, you can never stop these people. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, because otherwise they just fucking shit on us, you know. And then part of their thing is to act normal. Like, oh, you know, like, I'm just a normal governor. I'm just a normal person. I have a family. I'm a grandmother. You know, but secretly they're fucking practicing some evil ass shit. And that goes for a lot of them. I'm not just talking about, government officials, but we're talking about like the culture of that, you know? Why the fuck do I have devs?
And I'm like, you know what? I don't know what the hype is all about, but I definitely want to try
it. Because of the inhalation.
I didn't get the
so we're growing. We're waiting to grow. I'm growing. I grew a lot. We need to grow so we can get this thing going. We need to spin some of that, and then we can max out our armor. We're maxed out here. We're maxed out here. We're maxed out on our weapon. This can go up, but we don't have the extra component to do that. I don't know why, but we don't. It says that we need level 7 to do this. I wish I had my phone on me, but I do not, because I want to look that up. What do we need?
Which is hilarious. But yeah, so I'm gonna stick on that, and I actually have some bovine coming in today, so I can't wait to try that out. I'm also gonna give that to my dog because, you know,
I feel really bad though, because I don't like to lecture or complain or all that. Like, I only say this because I'm listening to my show or whatever, and I'm like, I'm just commenting on what I'm hearing, you know. So I'm like, oh, okay, wow, listen to that. Oh, can you believe that, you know? But
finding something that works is really important, and not to get hooked on those like high caffeine, insane chemicals, energy drinks, which so much
I
have relied
typically
on
don't like.
Literally was getting anxiety from one of them, and so I too.
I typically don't like to.
So I guess your husband would call me a meth head, but
I don't mind having conversations with people if they want to talk about conspiracies and stuff like that, but I don't go trying to debate it. I don't like debating. I don't like arguing with people about shit back and forth, you know.
Of the New World Order. It's Alex Jones.
I'm sure that's not a good thing, but I just feel like I don't want to waste each other's time because I'm already set in my heart on what's going on. I don't need anybody trying to persuade me like, oh, well, you know, that's incorrect, or you know, that's actually not the way it happened. Like, okay, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. Like, when half of this shit is right, and there's all this information that's supporting what's right, people become blind. Then they don't give a fuck. But when they finally find some little tidbit or bullshit that they want to argue about, then they're like, all of a sudden they get revved up, you know what I mean? But like, majority of the time when they're exposing all this stuff, and a lot of, like, there's been so many times where like there's conspiracy theories that people are passing around, and everybody shits on them and tries to debunk them, and they're debunked, and then we find out that they're real. And then we're like, oh, then there's no, like, there's no apologies, there's no, like, you know, I don't know, there's just, it's just stupid, dude.
In the top 3 or 4 most embattled people in the Trump era.
Like one thing that people debate a lot is the fake moon landing, the fake space travel. You'll catch a lot of people that are little space nuts, and they're like, oh, you know, I love space, I love NASA, you know, warm fuzzy, you know, space astronauts and space food and, you know, stars and wow, and like, there's a lot of information showing that we haven't been there. Even the goddamn astronauts that went on the moon have said they didn't go. They're like, we didn't go, bro. Like, sorry. And then there's people are still today questioning it. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I think that we really did go. You know, we got rocket ships, and you know that's not true, like what they're saying. But the fucking guy, the fucking guy that went there is trying to tell you multiple times it's fake. We didn't go, and they just like, oh, he's just old. He's just old now. He doesn't give a fuck if he dies now. He's tired of fucking life. He's tired of that fucking lifestyle, telling the lie over and over. Yeah, I can remember when I stepped out. I stepped my first step out. Like, you know, they don't give a fuck at this point. He's like, yeah, you know what? That shit was all bullshit. I'm gonna die soon, so fuck it. You know, might as well tell the truth before I die. And that's a huge scary thing. That alone, that conspiracy there alone is huge, because you don't understand how much money we shit into NASA. NASA is one of the biggest budgets besides the military. And the funny thing is, if we're not going to space, where's all that money going? It's been supposedly exposed that NASA is really just a mind control operation. That they moved all of the MK Ultra programs into NASA, and NASA is part of some like crazy underground black op military shit. What was it? There was some more about it. I mean, it's insane, dude. And I mean, you'll find the craziest thing today, even up to today, current times. You'll like have these guys go into the International Space Station doing these videos and shit, and they catch them doing shit all the time. I saw one recently. There was a rat in fucking space running along the fucking thing. Like, oh, that's just a rat. Oh, I don't know what that is. There's been water bubbles found. There's been flies fucking found. Like, you know, it's fucking stupid, dude. And people are still like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy if you think it's fake. Like, it comes from something called cognitive dissonance, and we all have it. And it's not a bad thing to have. It's a defensive mechanism. But this is why, you know, this is, in my opinion, this is why I don't like to debate, because I've got cognitive dissonance too. You know, I don't want to hear anybody else's opinion. So in some ways I understand when people don't want to challenge it. Like, when people don't want to like start saying like, oh, you know, did we go to space or blah blah blah, you know. And if I find somebody that really doesn't believe it, and they're like, you know, we did go to space, blah blah blah, I'm not going to challenge them. I'm not going to say, well, you know this, well, you know that, well, you know this, you know. If they're comfortable in the, if saying that we went to space makes this person comfortable in their life, I'll support it. Fuck it then. You can believe that. If that's what you want to believe, go ahead. I don't give a fuck what you believe in. But in my heart, I know what it, in my heart, I believe something different, you know? But it's a free fucking country. You're welcome to believe whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit, you know?
His life, but they can't stop him. Gentlemen, we can rebuild him.
I'm just trying to, I'm seeding so much though, like, but we need this. We need to make a bigger thing. So I think we got enough here. I can use whatever we got now. Let's go spin this stuff.
Stronger, faster.
But it's just, you know, yeah, Alex Jones is probably a shill, and he probably works with Israel, which I'm convinced myself of. But like some of the shit that they say on this show, you know, some of the shit that they say on this show, you will never hear anywhere else. And you can almost see it, you know. But I don't know, Fox is kind of crazy. Like, I listen to Fox News sometimes, and they be saying some shit that I'm like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. But the majority of the shit is like, I don't know. They're driving their own objectives, you know. Another time.
If you are receiving this transmission, you are the resistance. Live.
There is something that I want to make just because, and I've been seeing it for some time, and I keep getting mad because I never make it. It's a wood piece. It's this. We need fine wood. 10 fine wood.
Here's the deal. Ivan Raikkonen, former Green Beret, Defense Intelligence Agency operative, lawyer, you name it, is in the courthouse with the pipe bomber. I'm going to just say it, Patsy. And the problem is to go over the evidence of why I know that would take 5 hours. I know most of you are read in on it too. You're like, this is ridiculous. But it came out from gate analysis using NSA technology, who they thought
we need
it was,
another
this Capitol
10.
Police person. Turned out Kyle Seraphin, this has now been released. People said it wasn't true. They couldn't believe it. By God's weird fate, Lord works in mysterious ways, was assigned watching the houses of these people. The neighbor.
Do we have any more seed?
Another Capitol Police cop. Right after J6.
I'm sorry. I'm playing base bitch right now.
Comes out the last few weeks.
What do we do? What are we doing? Is this maxed? Is this maxed? I think it's maxed.
Barely can even talk. He was also driving DoorDash.
No, we still need 30. So we're waiting for the string to show up. We just need 10 string. We got it. We just have to wait for it to spin out.
And says he did it for Trump because the election was stolen.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Perfect.
Right. They turned that thing around. Look at that. They did a cleanup job and they blamed it on Trump.
They knew it wouldn't fly. 5 years ago. But now, don't worry, we've got the new information. And finally, we got some Trump person on J6 planning something bad. We finally got it. We're propping up the official J6 story. And I came in here yesterday morning, and Thomas, one of our great researchers, walked up and he said, it'll be an autistic or retarded person. And I said,
oh, we need 20. That sucks.
And I said on air sometime yesterday, if I can find it, I said, I bet it'll be a mentally retarded or autistic person. Who blew up the Reichstag, the Nazis said? A retarded guy named Marinus Vanderloo. You can't make this stuff up, folks. You can't make this stuff up.
That's called plausible deniability.
And of course, they're fake pipe bombs, and they're, according to FBI agents I've talked to at their facility, that's the pipe bombs they train. And the police pull up.
Almost there, 4 more.
Out of all these parks and gardens, go right to the 2 spots the bombs are.
Surprisingly, we cannot hold back that guy with this weapon, man. I think this shit needs to be upgraded one more time, and then we can get him the 1-star. I need to look this up, so let's see. We need to make this into, the forge needs to be level 7. Let me just Google this real quick.
We've already shown all this. This is ridiculous.
Valheim.
Just as ridiculous
forge.
as saying we're going to release footage of Epstein killing himself. Well, it's around the hallway. You can't really see a cell, but here it is. And there's a bunch of missing videos.
There we go, level 7.
Whoever is advising Bongino,
how to upgrade level 7.
I'm not giving him a pass on this. I'm saying.
Hi everyone, it's Sphinx here, and today I'm bringing you another Valheim video. Today's video will be showing you how to fully upgrade your forge to level 7. I did previously do a video on the workbench and fully upgrading the workbench to level 5, so if you haven't seen that, I will leave a link to that in the description of this video, and if you need help leveling your workbench, then please feel free to check that out. Before we get started, if you like this video and find it helpful, please do leave a like on the video and consider subscribing to the channel, or leave a comment on something you'd like to see me do next. I'm always up for suggestions. Without further ado, let's go. The first thing you'll need is, of course, a hammer, because you need that for all your building in this game. You also need a workbench, and you also need all these things that I have underground over here. Which we're not going to pay too much attention. I'm just going to dip in and out of this as and when I need it. So I believe as soon as you have copper smelted, you'll unlock a forge. Now this is going to look like this, and it's going to need 4 stone, 4 coal, 10 wood, and 6 copper, and a workbench present. Now obviously we have a workbench present, so we just need to get the stone, coal, and wood, and copper. I'm just going to take it from this selection of materials here.
Oh my god, why did this fucking guy?
It's going to tell me I'm carrying too much, but that's okay because we're going to quickly build this over here. Now, I'm assuming you already have a forge if you're looking to fully upgrade it, so I'm not going to spend too much time on this. But what you will notice in your crafting tab when using your hammer is these other items which have a star in the top left of their box. Now these are forge improvement items which you need to put in close vicinity of your forge, and that's basically going to take it from being a 1-star forge, as you can see just in the
oh my god, this guy with the commercial, bro. I'm about to give him a thumbs down. Hurry the fuck up.
Now, the next thing you're going to need is either of these. I'm going to start on the bellows unlocked when you unlock chains. Now, chains are found in the swamp biome either by killing wraiths or looting chests in sunken
I think we have all the things that we need, though. We're missing
something. Haven't done that yet. You're not going to be able to take your forge.
We have
7, but that's okay.
1,
watch this video and
2, 3.
So the forge bellows take 5 wood, 5 deer hide, and 4 chain. Sorry. And the chain is probably going to be the thing which you may not have unlocked yet, and hence don't have this.
Okay, the bellows we have.
So we already have the wood. We're just going to need deer hide.
This we have.
What I've noticed about the bellows is they need to be placed very
This we have.
to
This we have, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Placing the existing bellows on the forge.
Let's move this closer.
Like that. And if we go into our forge now, you can see it's upgraded to level 2 because we have one improvement, which has this chain link back to the forge. Next up, we have the anvils, which takes 2 bronze, 5 wood, and a workbench. I believe you get this unlocked when you first make yourself bronze, which is by making 2 copper and 1 tin together on the forge, that is. So we're going to take our anvil here, and as you can see it has this link to the forge. I'm going to place it somewhere around here. I like to keep this stuff quite tight because some of the other improvements tend to take up a little bit more room.
Right here.
And then next up we have the grinding wheel. Now the grinding wheel is one of those things which seems quite easy to get. When you're looking at it, you need 25 stone and sharpened stone, but you're actually going to need to carve
Okay,
yourself.
so let's go through this again. So we got the bellows, we got this, we got this. We're missing the anvil. Where the fuck happened to our anvil?
Go ahead and take our.
Oh, we need 20 iron.
Our wood here.
Do we have an anvil here somewhere?
One of our stacks of iron. It's going to tell us we're carrying too much, but we're just going to try and get ourselves over here anyway.
So much iron, bro.
Place this down,
and if we use our stone cutter, I don't want to spend so much iron on this, but...
So I'm going to go ahead and craft one of these. Now we have it in an inventory, and we still overburdened with materials, but that's okay. I'm going to drop down our 40 wood over here so we don't need it at this exact moment. Now for the grinding wheel, we need 1 sharpened stone and 25 wood. It turns out we do actually need this wood, so let's put it back up. Go on here, get our grinding wheel. And like I say, this stuff here is typically taking up a little bit more room, as you can see. So I just like to keep it fairly compact. Something like this.
There we are, ladies and gentlemen.
And then next up,
okay, so we need.
Again, I think this is a lot.
How much is this? 45? 45 for the green. And then.
I can't remember this. Yeah, so it's just ordinary wood for this main anvil. Now we have our anvil on the side, makes sense. Let's just pop this one over here. But as you can see, this one takes up a lot more space, right? Especially than some of the initial upgrades. So you can actually place it like a relative distance. I think you can still place it like above and below as well.
Alright, so I think we're maxed out on that now.
Something like that's going to do. And now you can see we
just need 30 of the string.
Level 5, which is actually the max level of the workbench.
Okay, let me get rid of this video now. Okay, buddy, thanks for the fucking reminder.
Anarchy. I mean, we don't trust our institutions at this point, and I don't think they convinced us that this individual is the actual pipe bomber based on the press conference that they had yesterday down the street over at the DOJ. nor they presented us with lacking. There was no evidence that they provided us, and so at this point, I would say that the analysis that was done by the Blaze is more convincing and compelling than what we were just shown yesterday, not only in the pleading but also in the press conference. So I'm not sure that this is our guy, particularly with what you just mentioned. The gait analysis on this individual doesn't match up with the autistic individual that they.
Here we go. Listen to what he just said. That's so crucial. And they don't give a fuck. They're the ones that make the rules, so they're gonna pass off this guy that's not the fucking bomb planner. They're just gonna be like, oh, we got him. All right, guys, end of story. Some Jeffrey Epstein shit. What they're talking about is something called the gait analysis. This is supposed to be like some like high-tech fucking AI application that investigators and like military, how do you say, like intelligence agencies, police officers, they use this system called the gait analysis. What this is used for is body language recognition. So like it will analyze, I don't know exactly how this shit works, bro, but it's kind of like China tech. If you know anything about like the Chinese credit score, and if you know anything about like what it looks like in China, they have all these cameras everywhere, and it's I forget what they call it, not metadata, but bio. I forget what it's called, bio fucking recognition or something, but it'll just track everybody's facial features. There's certain types of smiles and stuff. These are cameras that are in the fucking supermarkets and the streets. They can detect you in your fucking car. Like there's these cameras that are on like stop signs and stuff, but they're not there to give you tickets. They're just there to monitor. And it's said that those things can see so fucking well, they can zoom in on a dime in your car and see the details of the dime. But they don't show you that. They always the videos that they show you are always these police shitty videos to throw you off, but in reality, in high levels of intelligence, you can see these videos and they're like super high definition. But the point is the gait analysis. It analyzes your facial features, your body language, your stands. Maybe you always, the way you walk, like you swing a certain way, the way you run, you know, these type of movements, they supposedly they can track people at like a fucking 95% accuracy rate, you know, due to their body language. So, you know, if somebody comes to an area and they try to like you know, plant a bomb and with a mask on in the middle of the night, then they walk away, they can track this person through multiple camera systems, and then they can see their body movements and fucking eventually find them that way. You know what I mean? That's another stupid thing. Like they have these video systems. When they want to use them, they can track you down. They can track you down so easily, because there's like a huge surveillance grid here that we don't even really know about. You know, people see it, but they don't really care. But they can use that, and a lot of the times they don't. There can be murders. There could be murders that happen. Like a family member gets murdered on a corner, and all these cameras are there, and then they can track the murderer. They can track them through different, okay, here's the car again, here's the car again, the car's coming here, the car's in this area, we're not seeing the car, it's got to be in this area. You know what I mean? But they don't even bother doing that. They're just like, oh, we're going to go ask some people in the area if they saw anything, and nobody saw anything, oh, we got a cold case. You know what I mean? They got like 50%, I forget what it was, but police investigators for murders in America, it's like a 50%, like, I forget what they call it, conviction rate or something. Like, out of all the murders in America, they're only able to find half of them. And even there's like a lot of like, they arrest people that are not even guilty or shit like that. So even that 50% is also whittled down some. But 50% of the murders are getting away. And it's just because they don't give a fuck. They're like, I don't really care about this. Like, whatever. The detectives get so fucking bogged down that it's stressful for them. They just don't care anymore. They're like, okay. After a while, seeing all these dead bodies, they're just like, yeah, another one.
Completely unpolitical. He lives with his parents. Absolute BS.
Alright, I'm just waiting for the thing to grow, so I'm kind of just doing base shit, but is it about to be nighttime? Let's see if we can sleep.
Just pick him and blame him.
It's not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically what's going on. I was actually in Las Vegas yesterday with Mindy Robinson and Ben Miller, and when the news story broke in the morning, I started reading it out loud as we were going to an event. And I read it out loud, and Mindy Robinson said, oh, it's probably going to be an autistic guy. And lo and behold, it's an autistic guy, because it's an easy patsy to go after, right?
That's what my crew said. I said it yesterday. It wasn't my idea. It was actually Thomas's. So let me ask you this. So if they're saying the evidence is from 6-7 months before the election, that he's now mad, when it wasn't even controversy until November leading through, then this guy is the real time traveler from Back to the Future. Like, he has the DeLorean, so the real
88.8 miles an hour at some point in time in order to be able to do this.
Okay, so what's going on at the FBI that they would cook up something this ridiculous?
The only thing, if you assume, and at this point I don't agree with this assumption, but let's assume that Cash and Dan are good faith actors, okay? Let's just make that assumption. Then we have to take a nice picture. We have to take a look at the actual agents that put forth this evidence together and then step that through. But when you ask these questions during the press conference, Cash is the first one to say, oh, that's a great question. You're a great investigative journalist. There's a lot of interest in this particular case, but we're not going to be able to tell you. Trust me, bro. We're going to get to it at some point in time.
Remember
Trust
what he
me,
said
bro.
on Joe Rogan?
What are you talking about?
Trust me, I'm a good guy. And he said it on Fox All. He goes, listen, there is nobody helping crooks. Listen, I was told by the agents I was briefed. You believe an agency that has a longer nose than Pinocchio?
Yeah. You can't believe the agents. I don't believe anybody until you show me the evidence. Show me the math, right? Here's the answer. Believe me that it's ridiculous.
But let's go back to
damn, I gotta go get something to eat, man. I don't have any food. I didn't shop.
That is insane.
Oh, my food. I have like only soups left.
So right when
I
the
don't want that.
lockdowns happened, he must have just forecasted purchasing devices and then thinking through it. His autistic abilities were just so immaculate to forecast the future. Oh, I'll say one thing. Enough of the kind of like forcing around, if you will. When I did my analysis of this, and I thought through who in the entire political ecosystem here in D.C. was actually forecasting very early and wargaming January 6th. According to Jamie Raskin's own book, he said that in the spring of 2020 into the summer, Nancy Pelosi asked him to be the lead individual for the Democrats to wargame all permutations of January 6th. Everything. So if you're going to go the route of being a good forecaster or who was probably involved in this, I would say you got to take a look at Jamie Raskin and whether or not this individual had communicated with Jamie Raskin. Maybe they're through a nonprofit like they normally do. Because Jamie, I did read his book. I had to because I'm looking at this in depth. He talked about using some sort of a nonprofit and a fundraising mechanism to prepare for the 2020 election, as well as preparing for all courses of action to block the Republicans from winning the election on January 6th during the Electoral College vote and the joint session. So I'd like to see if there's any communication between this individual and Jamie Raskin, and that might get us somewhere.
Oh, here we go. Look at this.
Well, it looks like the Blaze is retracting their story. Once they've got it illegally, they know there's lawsuits coming. And again, people say, oh, just prove it in court. No, they'll put it in a kangaroo court. The judge will find you guilty.
Yeah, so as far as retraction, I said this from the get-go when that article from the Blaze was published. It wasn't a definitive allegation. It was just a recitation of an analysis based on a particular unique analytic tool known as gate analysis. So I don't think that they were under legal risk, but they're just being extra cautious.
I like this right here. I want to max one
again,
out.
I'm going to say this. So far, what I've seen, based on what the FBI has provided us publicly, the more accurate or more plausible hypothesis is the one that Steve Baker
sure.
presented.
I mean, let's be clear. 3 weeks after this breaks, they suddenly have the pipe bomber, and it's an autistic black dude. And you said March. I'm now reading the indictment. They're claiming he was planning the bombings in 2019 for the stolen election.
Yes.
So this guy is literally Nostradamus.
Apparently. I mean, this guy needs to be hired by, I don't know, our intelligence community to forecast everything. I mean, this is a superb analyst. I mean, just God level, God level chess, like you say. I mean, I don't know, Alex, what to tell you. I'm not. The other thing.
Oh, you know what? I want to see something.
So earlier, I was at the home.
I need to search something real quick too.
I was told that it was all blocked off for a couple blocks. That entire community. Today, it was pretty quiet. There was no one. There was one vehicle outside of the residence, and so I found out from a source that they were going to have a hearing at 1:30. It wasn't anywhere on the calendar. I mean, I didn't know about it until I found out about. It was apparently about 1 o'clock, 1:10. So I went up here to the courthouse in D.C., and when I got here closer to 2 o'clock, they actually had already had the hearing or the arraignment. Now, it's interesting that there was no, he didn't plead guilty, not guilty. I'm being told by some of the media that was just here as I pulled up. It's kind of a weird hearing. Usually when your initial hearing is, you're going to, especially, it's a Friday.
Yeah, I should have gone there. You're like the only real media covering it. What happened?
Hey guys, we're here today in Valheim with 5 tips on how to better face the growth creatures or the tar monsters in the game. These new enemies in the plains that were added in Heart of the Home hit pretty hard, almost always come in groups, and debuff your character with a massive slow. No matter what you do, they're probably going to be a challenge to take on, and if you're not fighting at your best, there's a likelihood you will lose. These tips here are not a guaranteed way to beat them or a cheese way to beat them, but rather just a few things that might help you get that slight edge and take them on a little bit easier. Tip number 1 is to use the correct equipment. Throughout most of my time in Valheim, I've been equipped with a shield and most likely a mace, along with some heavier armor in order to withstand any hits that I didn't block. Well, taking on tar monsters kind of make you go in the exact opposite direction. You need to ideally maximize your movement speed, which means to equip lesser armor, like troll hide armor, since any hit that you withstand from them will massively slow your character. This means that we're not looking so much at reducing the damage we take, but rather avoiding the hit overall. And with higher movement speed, we're able to run side to side and outrun their shots most of the time. Along with equipping the right armor, we want to equip the right weapons. I can tell you from my experience that the bow and the knife are incredibly good against the tar monsters because they can normally one-shot them or get pretty close when you get a sneak attack. Couple this with troll armor and you can pick them off one by one, or at least eliminate one in a group before you get into the big fight. Even once you've been detected and during combat, I've noticed that the knife's middle mouse lunge attack does a great job closing distance on these guys and deals pretty high damage. So do your best to build up your sneak, your bow skills, and your knife skills in order to land some quick sneak attacks and give yourself an advantage out the gate. Tip number 2 is to use spirit damage against them. If you've tried the bow against these mobs, it's likely that you jumped in with the most common arrow type, which is frost arrows, thinking you could slow them down and have an easier time in combat. However, this isn't very effective since the tar monsters are ranged themselves, and slowing one down in a group of 4 isn't going to help you. I find the best damage against them is spirit since they are weak to it, and it will deal damage over time. Fighting the tar monsters uses a lot of stick and move, meaning that anytime you do land a shot, it's nice to have some damage over time on them. Silver arrows and a silver knife, or any silver weapon for that matter, does a really good job against these guys and does a lot of damage output in short windows. Since you are focusing on using silver arrows with a bow, this also means you don't need to focus on getting a Jogger Fang. Since tar monsters are immune to the poison damage type, the Jogger Fang is not a necessity when you're doing this. If you do have one already upgraded, it's clearly better than the Huntsman bow, but if your Huntsman bow is already rank 4, and has a higher pierce damage output than your Jogger Fang, then go with the Huntsman bow and maximize your pierce and your spirit damage output. If your knife skill and bow skills are low in general, and you prefer to use a mace or sword and things like that, then simply focus on the spirit dealing damage. Don't use a black metal one.
The bovine colostrum,
Shit! These fucking blobs, dude. I know there's one up there. I'm trying to avoid them. The blades, oh my god, the blobs always fuck me up, dude. Like, that's my only enemy in here that they can get me. And it looks like they're actually not easy to kill at all.
Right after he had open heart surgery, thank God it did well. And they had just gotten my bovine colostrum before we even rolled it out, a few months before. And my mother's like, our hair, our nails, our skin, this is insane. Well, bovine colostrum works really great. This is the best. We got the private label, the best that's out there. That's just an example of what is available at thealexjonesstore.com. So you can buy any supplement, buy one, get any other supplement you want free, and you've got just 5 days to do it until the 7th of December, 2025, and it's a total win-win. But you're going to get the bovine colostrum and have a great effect. You're going to get the methylene blue and have an incredible effect. You're going to get the Irish sea moss, have a great effect. Now, things like the Irish sea moss and shilajit take a week or so to build up to feel the effects. Same with bovine colostrum. Not the case with methylene blue. Not the case with our turmeric. That is the strongest, 95% humanoid. The average turmeric product's 4%, still works great for inflammation and, you know, helps your overall immune system and health. So these are all game-changing, amazing products.
I gotta be real careful, guys, because if we run into these blobs, they're gonna kill us. Like, this guy's saying that we should have had some like lighter armor, but
with us, ball caps, t-shirts, hoodies, limited edition sweaters. Don't fight the crowds, get great deals, and support the InfoWar. Just decide to do your Christmas shopping at thealexjonesstore.com, and let's continue to change the world together.
In the heart of Texas, where the
fuck
wild
is gonna
coyotes
do their
roam,
Christmas
with the
shopping at
Alex
this
Jones
store?
His merry home. The shelves were stacked high with shilajit, turmeric, bovine colostrum too, and he was always stocked high with the precious methylene blue, put up on Mount Microchip, the grinchiest Grinch that ever was cast. And he stuffed all the supplements in his bag with
I would take
He
it.
took
I would be like,
methylene
hell yeah.
blue, red, ultimate life force, and
Somebody
shilajit.
gave me some shit, I'll be
In the
like, for
morning,
Christmas
Alex
from the
appeared
store,
with a
like, oh
shout.
hell yeah.
The globalist Grinch just robbed my Christmas
Not that I
shop.
would fucking go shopping there, but okay, where the
Leading
fuck are
a
we at?
frontal assault
Oh,
on
here
the
we go. These are the
lies
blobs
of
over
a
there.
New World Order. It's Alex
You
Jones.
can see them. We want to avoid them. We really don't want to fuck with them. I'm out for something else. I'm out for the camps.
It's Alex Jones.
And we do need goop, black goop, but
1980s classic, Back to the Future, Michael J. Fox, has been brought back, remade to the new screen. They just brought back The Running Man. Talk about fake news. By the way, I watched it.
oh my god. Oh my god, please don't tell me they see me.
Remade it with Brian Cole. Back to the Future. Turns out a year before the election, he was building pipe bombs because the election was stolen in their indictment. This is incredible. Here's the trailer for the new movie.
Steven Spielberg presents Back to the Future, a Robert Zemeckis film. Marty leads an ordinary life.
No McFly ever amounted to anything in the history of Hill Valley. Well, history is going to change.
And 1985 is
I'd like to kite one away. I'm just afraid of them.
But Dr. Brown is about to change all that.
These things are quick. They will kill me.
He's sending Marty 30 years back in time.
This fool catches up quick. Oh, I want to get back to my base. That way when I die, I can just get my stuff quick.
And he's making an impression on his mother.
Oh wow, we lost that Fusam. Oh shit.
Anything you do could have serious repercussions on future events. Now he's got to make his mother and father fall in love.
I haven't even been born yet.
And only Dr. Brown can help him get back to the future.
Come fucking on.
Michael J. Fox, Christopher Lloyd.
Why are they so heavy in the future? Is there a problem with the Earth's gravitational pull?
Back to the future.
Wow, we did it.
You know, we're not making jokes about this. It's so insane. Brian Cole, the key here.
That is the best approach that I've seen so far. It's just shooting him with the arrows. But we gotta kite that. We gotta kite one at a time out because multiple ones will fuck us up.
So, getting serious here, Ivan, put bookends on this, and I want to talk about Hegseth. You are a former top Green Beret, most elite Army units there are, and we can't talk about that, but then Defense Intelligence Agency lawyer, worked with General Flynn, highly recommended, known you for many years, did a great job since you activated here on the home front.
I don't want to aggro both of them.
From my
I'm hoping we can get one to kind of go away to the other side.
Well, we'll get to that in a moment, but when you leak classified info that
I want to get all that goop on the around here.
The Secretary of Defense, the President and his orders.
We're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna try to take a shot at him.
Credit the Commander-in-Chief. It's classical treason. And now the Admiral testified, no, Hegseth, just like he said, they said, sir, we're launching the attack. Good, green lit. Didn't sit there and watch
the other one didn't kite.
Didn't say kill them all. That's the standard when something doesn't sink or is destroyed, you keep hitting it. And it's just a complete fraud. So who leaked it? The fake info with the intent to undermine the duly elected president of the Department of Defense and destroy national readiness and security. They'll do it any other conflict we're in. This is a maximum red level event,
this fucking
in my view, and they need to grab all the people. It's not regular due process.
Who's
for
fucking
military.
running away, man?
National security letter. Grab all the phones, find out who did it, and then indict their ass for espionage for the deep state. I mean, that to me is a no-brainer. But let's get to that in a moment. Finishing up with the pipe bombing situation. Where you see this going?
Yeah, if I may just real quick, as the previous thought that you just talked about, it's the same playbook as Adam Schiff. Remember Adam Schiff said that he would go into the skiff and say, oh, I saw information that there was Russian.
No, hold on. I know. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. You're going to have the floor for as long as you need here. I know you're out there freezing in front of where they had the hearing. I just prefaced it to see if I'm you're gonna have
nice, guys. We got it. We killed him.
Finish up with the pipe.
We can scoop up this shit now.
And how ridiculous this is. The timing of it, all of this. Finish up with that. Then we'll get into Hegseth, and it's bigger than Hegseth. If they got rid of Hegseth,
tar bomb.
Then they're going to say Trump did war crimes, all based on lies. Sure, this fizzled and blew up their face, but they're not going to stop. We'll get to that in a moment. That's the most important point. You're a true expert on this. Finish up with the pipe bomb.
I think these things spawn out, these globs, so we don't want to drain them because it'll keep getting us. Otherwise, we only hit it once and we don't get anything else out of it. And I don't want that. I want to keep getting this.
To each other. The incestuous generational rot of our institutions are just permeating from this epicenter of just
keep
rot
searching what's going on here.
And so it's very easy for the judges to work and with the FBI agents. You got to remember that Pete Strzok, for example, was best buddies and barbecuing with Judge Rudy Contreras, and that had to recuse himself. In this case, I mean, there's just the pipe bomb, for example. Over at the DNC and the RNC, all these people probably know each other, but they're covering for each other. The January 6th event was the kind of nail in the coffin of the escalatory cover-up upon escalatory.
It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on here, but
syndicate bribery scheme with Ukraine.
In this area, we're seeing like these lines.
Russia spying campaign, and then you start to look.
I don't know if this is rendering issues or something. Like that's kind of weird. My computer shouldn't have any issues with rendering the game. But I see these lines every now and then. Where the fuck is the fucking deer that we shot?
To the Adam Schiffs, to the Congressional Black Caucus, to the Nancy Pelosi's of the world. And once you showcase that if there are connectivities between those individuals, then I would say that potentially this Brian Jerome Cole was maybe the driver for the pipe bomber. Because when they say that the vehicle was a half a mile away from the DNC and the RNC pipe bomb locations, a half a mile away, I'm like a mile away. So a half a mile away is a large swath of territory here in the downtown District of Columbia. It doesn't necessarily mean that the individual that they accuse of being the pipe bomber is the actual guy.
And let's talk about what that means. That means anybody. You live in a big city anywhere. A crime gets committed at any time, and you're a half mile away from it, and you're now guilty.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, sorry, there's a lot of noise back here. Hopefully.
No, you sound good.
Okay, so a half a mile away that's several blocks. So, for example, a couple miles up the road here, where the two National Guardsmen were gunned down by the CIA-trained Afghans.
See, look, listen to that.
If I'm standing here and 3 blocks away, I might hear a little putter thinking it's just an exhaust pipe going bad.
Did he say that those guys were killed in the same area of all this shit?
Now I have to go through a trial in order to defend myself. I mean, the evidence that they provided us is complete garbage. It's complete garbage. So I mean, Cash, Dan, this is just laughable. You can't be trust me, bro, anymore. We don't trust you. Provide the evidence.
All right, shifting gears. I threw it out when we put this on X later. We're live now. I'm going to cut my intro in so I don't repeat it. But you're the former Defense Intelligence Agency, lawyer, Green Beret, all that. You have a right to say this is a big deal. They continue not just leaks of classified info, but within classification, lying, saying Hegseth on the call, saying kill them all. Just turns out he told the total truth. No, they just called. I greenlit it. I'm busy. The Admiral testified to the Senate. They now admit, okay, everything Hegseth said is true, but we're still concerned about the video. It's really scary watching these guys get killed. What do you think the U.S. military does? It kills people and breaks things. And so they're trying to build this war criminal thing. But for me, it is the espionage, the coup against the commander-in-chief, against the military to undermine their command in front of the troops, saying don't follow illegal orders. Then they run a hoax that illegal orders are given. It's all a lie. We need to find out who the Washington Post source was that didn't just release classified info, but under that envelope released false information. Is this not informational terrorism? Is this not sedition? Is this not mutiny? Is this not destabilization? Is this not treason? Am I right?
It's all of the above. The fastest way to determine that this is an op by the deep state is when all the mainstream disinformation purveyors in unison, in cadence, literally like at the very same time put out the same narrative.
Artillery opens up before
the Mockingbird media just goes on overdrive, and all you see out there is
So here it is. Admiral says there was no kill them. Everything Hegseth said was true. He greenlit the attack, was not there during the hour when the judge advocates grabbed the green light to re-hit it.
They're like, oh, wait, no, that... Then they tell the truth, right?
Okay, let's
when
head
they're
back.
Put under oath and they have to testify to something, then they tell the truth. But by then, the entire lemming normie, right and left, believe the narrative that was put out by the entire disinformation complex.
So is it not treason?
What? Oh, we made a base here long
ago. That's criminal. You're protected under law. That's great. You leak fake information that you, under the auspice of your security clearance, what is the charge there? I mean, they need to find this person or people. We need to send a message because we can't have any conflict, any operation. They're going to be sabotaging it with fake information all the time, right?
Well, here's the defense what Adam Schiff used. He said, I didn't leak. If he would have been truthful and said that there is no Russian collusion, then that would have been leaking classified information. But because he lied and said that there was Russian collusion, and so, similar to this case, if you're lying about it, then you're not leaking accurate, it's not classified information because you're telling the opposite of what reality is, right? And so when you do it with the court of public opinion,
lawyer, what is that then?
I mean, that's immoral, that's unethical. I'd have to look at the exact facts. I mean, I don't know the situation particularly, but
well, what is it if you as a Green Beret commanding an operation?
I would say you're
come on, man. What is this bullshit, dude? I swear.
They called it an airstrike on innocent people. It's what is giving fake intelligence knowingly? That's informational terrorism, sabotage?
Of course, fucking idiot.
It would be sabotage. It would be absolutely sabotage, similar to the 50 spies who lied that said the Biden laptop had all the earmarks of Russian info. It's the same thing. And the reason why they continue to do this, with a lot of fingerprints going back to the CIA, is because no one's been held to account. John Brennan is still probably coordinating all these ops because he's out there freely treating people. Alex, I mean, this administration has done nothing. Like, name one arrest. I guess apparently they may have arrested the alleged pipe bomber. It's not even clear if he was arrested. He might still be at the house, just chillaxing,
and he
waiting
for real.
Trump. How perfect. So what I'm saying is, this is what needs to be looked at instead of another leak. What are they going to do if we go into Venezuela? They're gonna leak real positions. They're also going to leak fake info, fake war crimes. I mean, this is literal mutiny.
It's the whole suckers and losers play on steroids, just like they did in the Atlantic article. And Bolton probably has his fingerprints all over that. Speaking of Bolton, he's still not arrested. He's out there, freely treasoning at his home in Maryland, neighbors with Jamie Raskin, neighbors with the former Capitol Police Chief Thomas Manger, who was part of the cover-up crew for the January 6th Fedsurrection. I mean, this is all incestuous generational corruption and rot that continues to fester and marinate further to rot out the entire country to where, I mean, at this point, that's why we're having this civil war in the MAGA right, if you will, is because we're pissed at the inaction. We're furious that there's no action against these traitors.
Yeah, and it's healthy that we're not like the Democrats and just cold follow this stuff. But at the same time, we need to also stay focused on the Democrats. So, just to remind people, Bolton was released by Tulsi Gabbard 3 months ago. Had the reports that the Democrats and Obama ran Crossfire Hurricane and all of it was fake, and knew it was fake, and then held the intelligence briefing from Trump, and just as Harry Reid had called for 8 years ago when Trump was first getting in, or first 9 years ago,
I don't want to sleep
giving
because
Trump
we die.
fake intelligence briefings. So you withhold intelligence,
We can ruin our
which
spawn.
is massive treason and fraud.
We're just
Then
gonna
you
head
give
back.
fake intelligence. So there's Bolton, so arrogant, we now learn withholding that, clearly dovetailing with the leftist. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah, it's sedition, it's sabotage, Section 1001 violations, lying to a federal officer, even though you are one. I mean, there's many ways from, like Chuck Schumer said, 6 ways from Sunday that you can criminalize John Bolton. There's 6 ways from on Sunday to criminalize James Comey, John Brennan.
I have so many bodies on this road.
Just a few dozen folks. But if you want the broader, essentially to conduct mass arrest, which I've been calling on.
I tried running this road before, or I ran this coast.
September 10th ago.
I ran this coast before, and I was dying left and right. I tried to like open the map, so I was running the coast, but I wasn't good at this level, and they were killing me left and right. And I kept trying to go for my body.
Because the info war they're losing,
And it was a pain in the ass.
But they still control the institution, so.
But now I can walk through this was like it ain't no thing, so that's cool.
Resistance, even though he wants it and needs it, they need to understand that it's going to be 10 times worse on them. I mean, long term, they need to know they've lost. There's got to be some way for them to extricate themselves, but because they don't have that much depth. You study these globalists; most of them are very compartmentalized. All they have is arrogance. They're a bunch of Harvard lawyers, and they've been like multi-studying different disciplines. I don't know. It's a recipe for disaster, Ivan. I mean, they're really conjuring some bad stuff. All I can tell.
So I mean, what do you think they're going to be doing since they don't celebrate Christmas? They barely celebrate the New Year. What are they going to do? They're going to be planning the next escalatory coup, right? And like I said before, the last time I was on the show was
We might have to face
come
these
January
guys.
17th.
Oh, looks like they're leaving us alone. No.
A CIA lackey and protege of John Brennan, Abby Spamberger, becomes the governor of Virginia, where I live. And then you have the AG that's going to do what? Total scorched earth, right? They're going to do more Jussie Smollett's. They're going to do more escalatory lawfare. They're going to do more attempted assassination.
Said, I'm going to kill members of the Republican legislature by name and their children.
Yeah, and you think he's just going to stop there?
I mean, you think Letitia James was bad, saying, I don't know what Trump's done wrong, but elect me, I'll put him in prison. This guy says, I'm going to murder Republicans and their families.
Yeah, which Republicans? His top target
Why
is
this taking so long?
So this DOJ should be, I mean, this guy shouldn't even be the AG based on the threats that he's already done. This guy should be rolled up as it is. The current Attorney General, Jason Miyares, should already have worked with the Commonwealth's attorney where this this incoming AG lives to go ahead and arrest him for being a threat. And then maybe if there's a federal nexus, if he actually threatened Republicans, or I should say federal officers, then he should be rolled up by the Department of Justice. But no, like nothing's happening, and it's disgusting.
Well, what's happening is they still control most of the institutions. They don't control the people. And
exactly.
They think they can do this, but if you study history, the fact that we haven't been in power for so long and we're just now getting some, like we've been paralyzed, we're getting some feeling into the body, they shouldn't take that weakness as strength. They're the bad guys and people know it. So I extrapolate out second, third, fourth order consequence. They're just digging a hole deeper for themselves. It's going to be...
Yeah, if I may, I mean, we kind of blackpilled a little bit for the last few minutes, but there's a solution. My recommendation for this administration to pivot and actually course correct is to conduct, there should be daily press and updates on even smaller victories, because then that shows us there's actually an attempt to succeed by certain elements of the administration. If you can't do it daily, then just do it weekly and say you're going to do it weekly and maintain that cadence. Just small victories. And then we see you're trying, you're attempting. And when we see you're trying, the internet and us and we the people are going to see that and then also try to help you with that. And then counter the BS narrative coming at you from all different directions from within the institution. Because most of these institutions in this town, 99% of them, are totally against those that are appointed at the top levels.
And they're totally siloed and totally delusional. So let me ask you this. Looking at the attempt to undermine the president and his command of the military with all these lies, the issue 6, what is that telegraph by the deep state as the CIA gooder elements, let's say they're perfect, told Jesse Waters 2 weeks ago, which we already knew, you and I, they're getting ready for a big event to embarrass Trump. That means false flag. Well, the State Department said Russia's getting ready to do a false flag for the win in Ukraine. They went, are you Alex Jones? And of course, Russia did do some provocations. That's just part of war. The point is that the CIA is now telling Fox, so there's a war inside finally, that no, they're getting ready to stage something to embarrass Trump. When he calls up the military, they want it undermined for a full coup. All of this is prepping for something big. So you talk about positive white pilling. The fact that I finally turned on Fox News, it sounds like you and I talking, that's got to scare the deep state that now this is going on. I know the White House is listening. So what are they prepping for, and what do you think the false flag will be?
Number one is that the reason why Fox News is talking almost similar to us is because we forced them into it, because most people are starting to come to our side and view our content, right? Because they see we've been right for the last 10, 11 years. So in order for them to survive, they have to start telling the truth. Number two, just like I said before, the more of us that get involved and engage in supporting President Trump, Secretary of War Hegseth, and the other key leaders in this administration we need to go to war against the deep state. Whatever happened to obliterate the deep state, Mr. President? You need to have a regular cadence saying what you're doing and the path forward to obliterate.
I think these fools are full of shit, dude. Like seriously, like I've been. This song and dance is too old. It's fucking played out. These guys keep acting like they're going to use the government to change the government, and they're fucking 100% wrong. And I don't give a fuck about that stupid black pill term. It's just the way it is. I'm so sick of it. They keep this is part, in my opinion, this is part of the operation to try to give the people hope that will shut them up. It will hold people back for some time, so they won't get too riled up, and it just lets the air out a little bit. Like people like these guys let the stress down some. Like okay,
bring Tina Peters out of jail so she can work with
like even I feel like even the whole Trump thing, that whole story, it was just a plan to kind of like, because people were getting crazy, dude. People were getting more upset and more upset and more upset. More people were getting like talking about how things are getting fucked up, and they were getting tired of prices going up and taxes and all this communism government shit, and they're like, oh, we need to slow these guys down. Like we need to like calm them down. They're getting a little crazy. So they're like, oh, let's let's put, it's called controlled opposition. They're like, we need a controlled opposition, somebody that is going to be oppose us, but we control them, so we know that they won't, go too far. And if we can reel them back in or hype them up if needed,
No, I totally agree with you. I mean, the mindset of us, our listeners, and we're growing by the day,
I have a carrot.
Is that
there's 6 seeds.
We're so awake that we know that this government is not in a position to go after you, but we're going to fill that void. Meaning, you can do what you want with this administration and try to stifle it, slow it down. It doesn't matter. There's more of us, men like Alex and myself, and I went on several podcasts yesterday, and the numbers are growing. We're going to step into the breach to crush them, okay? And it'd be nicer for this administration to kind of factor that into their analysis of working with us instead of trying to do it by themselves and taking
I think it's immature, man. These guys be like, they be like trying to act like these fools could hear, you know, Mr. President, what you gotta do is you gotta do this. You gotta do this. Like, that fool, what the fuck?
Campaigned on and be successful that result in a very strong and resilient constitutional republic.
Well, that's right. I mean, and let's be clear. When you say a cadence, whether you're in Africa or whether you're in ancient Europe or Rome or China or Japan, there's a war drum, and we need a and it needs to build up.
Right.
People need to get charged.
America wants to play the drums. What's going on, man?
It's like the snowball effect. We need to get that going. We need to see that our leader understands.
I'm ready to call it. I need to lay down and get some rest or go eat.
It's a trifecta. We're in the middle of the 1770s meets the 1860s meets the 1960s.
We're just about to max out our.
We need to go ahead and go on full offense. There's no more defending. There's no more.
Our weapon and our armor, and then I'm gonna try to
You know what? I can give a
challenge the
flying, you know
boss
what,
probably
whatever they call me.
tomorrow.
If they call me names, then we need to escalate more about going after them. For
But
example,
we need
is it going to be too politically risky to extract
we need the
Tina Peters
flax
as a
because we
prisoner
need to
of
make
war?
the
Well, guess
string.
what? Day one, you take her out of prison, and then get employ her to work with the election fraud czar.
And want offense.
And then the next day you go after Brennan, and the following day you go after Comey, so that by then, what are they going to report on? They're going to report on Pete Hegseth? No. They're going to report on that we are ripping them off the streets, all the traitors. That's all they're going to be reporting about and crying about it as we applaud and support this president for doing that. And then we keep going after Adam Schiff, after Jamie Raskin, after Eric Swalwell, after all the traitors. Just continue to escalate until we go after Pelosi and company.
See, look, this is some imaginary bullshit, man. They get on people for being negative. Like they're like, oh, you're blackpilling. When you start to say we cannot win this, the government is always going to do that. They're like, the term for that is called blackpilling, right? But like these fools, I think they're doing just as much damage by making people think that, you know, there's a chance, like, oh, you know, all he's got to do, the president, all he's got to do is got to do this. He can do this and do that, and he does this and does that. It's gonna fix everything. Like, oh yeah. Like, I mean, that shit's never gonna fucking happen though, bro. Like, these fools keep thinking that these fools are on their side. Like, I think what they're really trying to do is like I say, they're controlled opposition. They're meant to let the pressure off of the civilization or the population. They take the pressure off so people don't fucking start going crazy. Like,
our fish oil is packed with a central
because I mean, I'm gonna be real, your shit's fucked up, man. Like, shit is not okay.
And boost your overall wellness. Both products are powerful tools in your daily health routine. But here's the reality. We at InfoWars could be shut down in the very near future. We need your support right now, and the funds from these sales are critical for keeping the fight going as long as possible. Once the supply is gone, you might not have a chance to restock or even be around to offer these products again. We might not be around to offer these products ever again. 40% off Ultimate Fish Oil, 40% off the Body's turmeric supplement. It is a massive discount, and it's your chance now to grab these high-quality supplements while helping us survive. Do not wait. Head to InfoWarsStore.com. Buy now and keep us going. Every purchase helps. Every order makes a difference. And like I said, these could be the final runs of Ultimate Fish Oil and Body's turmeric supplement, two of our most powerful and beloved supplements.
Right.
Please do go get Ultimate Fish Oil today.
I shouldn't have did that. I planted more. I planted all the stuff we just pulled out of there.
Healthy.
Discover a wide variety
but we need more, man. Like, I don't understand. We're like running so low on this. Like, the majority of this field is all barley. We don't need that. We need to stop growing the barley and just focus on the other shit. Because we don't need this anymore. The barley's cool, but like, that's not what we need. We need the flax, and unfortunately, all the flax that we pulled from there, I planted back again.
Tayana Sekic is going to be in studio with us. I love getting all these smart people on the show. She's from Canada, but she happens to be here in Texas. Come next segment. She's put out a bunch of videos and got the documents. dealing with the AI global takeover. They plan to turn total government control over to it. I want to play a 3-minute clip here while we get her in here in studio for the next segment. But just remember before we go to this, I didn't plug last hour. I can't do this without you. I need your support.
Oh,
I'm taking these people on. Do your Christmas shopping at thealexshowstore.com. We have a huge sale right now. Buy any supplement, any other supplement free.
Whatever happened to that bread that I had?
$25 supplement, a $30, $40 supplement free. It's mix and match, whatever you want. We have the new super concentrate nano creatine patented gummies. Look at that giant container. These are so good for your whole body. Amazing for everything. Love creatine. This is the best. It's all available at thealexshowstore.com. And today is the last day. It only happens every 2 months for 1 week. We're one car giveaway, the Super Turbo 500 horsepower Jeep, and the supercharged badass Raptor. That's the next offer. For 1 week, when you buy any product, you get put in 50 times X in the raffle for both vehicles. TheAlexShowStore.com, TheAlexShowStore.com. Thank you so much for your support. So here's one of our reports on the AI, and we love empowering these citizen journalists and activists. She'll be in studio with us after this, coming up here in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
So I've just been featured on InfoWars for the 3rd time, and I'm going to show you the video which I was featured in, but then I'm going to elaborate why they actually want you to not fight back in home invasion situations and also robbery situations in Canada, because they're actually grooming you to become a global citizen where you absolutely have no rights, and the rights of the UN surpass basically any of your human rights. And I know you're not going to believe me, but I'll piece the puzzle pieces with you guys together. But let me just
I'm not sure how this thing works, but...
So this is the video that Alex Jones shared, but on his InfoWars, this is exactly the sound bit that got taken out, and then they added poop to it.
Canada's officially the dumbest country on the planet, and so are most of the Canadians that voted for this. I'm not even kidding. You guys are so dumb that you don't even realize the police chief is trying to tell you right now to lose all ability for your survival skills. That's the PSYOP. So if you don't know what's going on, we had a guy break into a home in Welland, Ontario, and rape a 5-year-old child.
A 5-year-old kid, dude.
And you want to know what's happened to him? Nothing. He's out on bail.
You just will not believe the depths of the stupidity coming out of Canada, Hamilton, Ontario more specifically, in a country where crime is running rampant.
Alright guys, we made some bread. I think there's some more bread left.
Citizens are being disarmed, homes are being broken into left, right, and center. Now the city of Hamilton is saying you can't have security cameras on your own.
Wow, 70
That's
stamina,
the
that's
craziness
not
of
bad.
Canada, and the reason why they're trying to basically take away your rights to bear arms and also protect yourself is because you will become a global citizen. Now that may sound all really nice, especially when you go on their website of global citizens, but then you go on to the World Economic Forum and you realize that there's a lot more sinister things going on. And right now the UK, Australia, and Canada are the epicenters for the New World Order on how they will in lockstep basically lock down their own citizens and get them to comply with all of these crazy New World Order laws that they're coming and bringing in. Let me just show you that. So if you head over to globalcitizeninitiative.org, you'll see the rights and responsibilities for you as a global citizen. Now they'll start off with a bunch of human rights and stuff, but then they'll tell you that it can change over time depending on politics. So down here, they'll tell you how much they want you to have your individual liberty, which wasn't a thing in 2020, but okay. Equality and equity has remained constant. However, the ways in human rights are applied change over time with changes that occur in political, economic, and social fabric of society. And they even added environmental rights, for the environment, which will then surpass your own rights. And let me just show you what the World Economic Forum said. The World Economic Forum says that they want you to have a UN identity card and a self-sovereign identity card, and this is actually being discussed to be piloted in the UK with collaboration of Digital Catapult and other NGOs. This is what I was trying to warn about 5 years ago.
See, the funny thing is, these are people that are starting to pay attention, and now that they're paying attention, they understand. Like, that's crucial, dude, to understand what the fuck is going on here. Like,
Introducing Ultra DNA
you cannot black out on this shit, because the next thing you know, there's going to be UN soldiers coming across fucking city lines
mitochondrial and DNA support science. Ultra
All right,
DNA
what are we
Revival
doing?
delivers
We're
noticeable
upgrading, I
all-day
think.
energy without stimulants or faster recovery and greater endurance, sharper focus and
We
mental
need
clarity, support for healthy blood sugar levels,
15
stronger immune system
iron.
function, enhanced liver health and natural detoxification, reduces everyday stress and anxiety, protection against oxidative stress and the visible signs of aging. And again, this is a private label of an
All right,
already
we're maxed out on our
best-selling brand.
armor.
Found this. Thousands
Maxed
of
out on our
customers report
weapon.
feeling the difference in as little as 7 to 14 days. Right now,
I'm
take
not
advantage
confident in
of
this
our
weapon
best
though.
pricing
Like
ever.
I've been using it
BFM
and
members,
I'm not feeling
$34.95,
any
regular
different.
$59.59. Save over 40%
Let's see
with the BFM
our other
membership
weapons.
for $30 a month. Experience the revival your body has been waiting for. Secure your DNA revival today at thealexshowstore.com.
Rallying patriots worldwide in defense
Does
of
63,
human liberty.
83,
It's Alex Jones.
123. So this one does a lot more.
The essence of
It just doesn't really
leadership
feel like it.
showing people how it's done so that they understand it's the right way and getting them to adopt it. And being a leader means you go against the tide when the tide
Alright,
is
I think
wrong.
I'm gonna
You go
crash
against
out
the
in
crowd
RL.
when the crowd is wrong. You go
But I'll be
against
back
the
tomorrow.
establishment when the establishment is degenerate and sick.
And
then by
tomorrow I think we're gonna take a shot at the boss. I'll look it up and see what we need to do.
Then the Tim would join you, because then
And
it costs nothing to
we'll
be
go
a
for it
patriot,
from there.
quote the great Mark Twain. In the beginning, the patriot is a scarce man, hated, feared, and scorned. But in time, when his cause succeeds, the timid join him, because then it costs nothing to be a patriot. A patriot is a scarce man, hated, feared, scorned.
Alright, thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.